become a Mason? Get to the phone in West Bellevue Park. Alright, hey everyone, it's Rockman and Ratmus back after 2 weeks. Now, I found out that at the end of last stream, I marked off that you did that Asuka mission incorrectly. You need to do that Asuka mission. Thought you did it for some reason, you didn't.
Oh god. Actually, gonna be telling me that's not water or a massager.
Do these missions in the right order.
Sorry guys, I just had to fire a gun off. I'm so excited being back.
Is Chad excited that... Why is the game so loud? Is Chad excited that Rockman and Ratmus are back after 2 weeks? Just kidding, they're dead.
Chat, are you guys dead?
Chad, if you're dead, you have to tell us.
It's like, I'm still asleep. You started early, you fucking idiots.
If anything, we started 42 minutes later than I would have liked to. Whose fault was that? Dad's as usual. Just be calm. Weren't calm.
He tried to get into my lane, crashed, and then made it everybody's problem. As you do.
I wouldn't know. I've never had any problems.
These all bunch of fucking yardies. Remember when I was looking desperately for one of the cars?
I remember the Cardis.
Chief O'Brien, think about him.
Dirty, dirty spoonheads.
Whoa.
Yeah, I said it. Looking for hidden packages?
Yes. I'm like, surely there's a way to go this way, because I usually just go off the bridge, but I'm like, no, I want better, better driving for our wonderful chat here, but it's like, nope.
Ratmus doesn't know the world of GTA 3 by heart, because how many years since you played it before?
I don't fucking know. A lot.
You're nowhere near where you need to go to Asuka. This road is completely useless.
It's gotta be
This is not how you get to Asuka. For lack of a better term, the complete wrong direction. It's a great place to do a rampage.
taxi.
Jumping off a bunch of cliffs is not advisable.
Come on, it's just parkour.
It's just par for the course. Chat, can you hear Ratmus? They're dead. I can hear Ratmus.
I know his name.
Two-Faced Tanner.
Maria and I have gone shopping.
This is that great mission where they're making fun of Tanner from Driver or something, and like, they gave him a female model so he walks ridiculously, and I'm like, girls don't walk like that in real life, right? But then I'm sure you never actually watched the Lone Gunman TV series.
Correct.
Do you know anything about it? Spoilers, it sucks.
They met that one guy, Jimmy Bond, right? And they were like, he's gotta be a spy.
Yes, so it's them three. They meet this guy named Jimmy Bond, but there's a female lead. I'm wondering if you remember anything about her. You remember season 6 of Lost, the character of Alana? She was working for Jacob, and then spoilers, blew herself up and went nowhere. It's the same actress. She plays the quote-unquote female lead, but I swear she walks exactly like the stereotypical female walk. Like I don't know if it's her character it is supposed to be that way, but like she's literally incapable of walking. I could stand up and do it and look ridiculous in front of Ratmus. Of course, Chad can't see me, but I'm sure we're about to see this NPC character walk that way. But it's like, if you're a woman, you can't help but like shake your ass at like a 90-degree angle. Okay, well he's doing the classic GTA 3 run. That doesn't help. Maybe this is the wrong guy that I was thinking of. Maybe it only happens when he gets out of the car. Maybe I'm totally confused or something. Oh shit!
Whoa. I'm the driver. Of course, the rain is helping.
Just like in real life, it's raining. I'm almost done watching that show, and like, you know, Mulder and Scully, you know, never guest star on it, but the Skin Man did once, and also wonderful Mr. Green from Clue, who famously played a wonderful man in black on X-Files, just like Alex Trebek. The problem is here is your car's gonna blow up. Thinking about getting a new car. Not that one. Ratmus, what's been going on in your life that you'd like to talk about? Oh shit, you did it. Maybe.
Is he running like a bitch? Is that it? Or
No. Must be a different character.
or if the cops ran him over?
That would be great. Take him down! Jump in the water and kill yourself. That's a great idea.
I already, died recently. It's not like I have weapons I need that badly.
Alright, I'm gonna mark that off. So we're not gonna do any Donald Love missions yet. So you got 2 missions for Ray and you got 2 missions for King Courtney.
Somebody Queen Lizzie.
Better do them all before we get to Donald Love.
What is with that punk?
It's a mystery that we'll solve later.
Save that one for later. I'll just do Donald Love right now since I'm here on the ship. Me.
Somebody's doing some fundraisers for Wings for Life. What the hell is Wings for Life?
That's where, a kid gets, all the chicken wings he can ever want.
Thought it was, get all the Red Bull that he wants.
It's great. Like, the cop jumped into my car.
It's literally never happened before in a GTA game. And cop jumps into you or crashes into you and it's your fault. Wow, you really discovered a new thing there, Ratmus.
I'm just pissed off that, a cop happened to be there and then he just jumps his face into my, passenger door. Like how the damage I took was from that wonderful, awesome parkour that you enjoyed. I did no such thing.
I don't enjoy anything except Wisconsin cheese.
Yes. Yeah, that cheese did taste really good.
Remember Marty Chonks?
Yes. He died a hero because he didn't live long enough to become the villain.
Okay, Harvey Dent.
Drew's hero.
Alright, well, if you're watching this VOD and you don't know what the hell is going on, once again, as a reminder, our friend Quack sent us this PlayStation 2, so it's relatively new to us, but it's used from him. It's working great so far. And I've been having terrible internet problems for the last 2 to 3 months, but don't worry, because a Comcast guy came over last Tuesday. A Comcast guy came over last Tuesday and totally fixed it.
Just picked up a hooker in front of that cop.
Yeah, well, I'm telling a story.
I'm sorry.
So far we've dropped no frames, and we better not drop any frames during the stream or I'm going to be pissed. Isn't having sex with a hooker illegal on Twitch?
We're just, hopping in the car while we're sitting, because you can clearly see that. See? My hands are 10 and 2.
Money's going down and your health is going up.
Chat vote. Should I kill this hooker?
Since I'm in chat, I vote no. Chat vote, should Ratmus do a King Courtney mission? Boom Boppa Queen Lizzie. Spoilers, the King Courtney missions suck, but they have to be done.
Yes.
Need to hurry up so we can finish this game today, totally. That dust cart.
Shit. I was just, run right in front of that dust cart, everybody.
The Colombians, what do they know about dust carts?
What do they call a dust cart in Colombia?
Oh, Carto de Dust.
Shit.
They were working with the police, clearly.
Great vehicle to take to answer a fucking phone for the yardies.
Get to the phone on Liberty Campus.
Sadly not the game car I brought here.
I could barely hear what he was saying, but I think he said Diablo and Furnace because that was, the beta version, right?
Yes. It's just a British slang with dust cart.
Sure.
Who's that stinger?
Or what if they just couldn't get, King Courtney's voice actor back in the booth after they made changes? Because what the hell was he doing? He's probably dead. Watch the road. Here's the picture that they use on IMDb for GTA 3. It's Claude standing in front of a skyscraper at looks like the one on the south of this island. He's just blowing a flamethrower in extreme rage and anger. Who is Debbie Mazar?
Who's Mazar? Was she in besides voicing this game?
I was like, she's not that singer from Double Switch, is she?
No, that's Debbie Harry.
Yeah, okay.
But she was in, Vice City. Capiche?
Debbie Harry was?
Yes. She was in, 2 games that we streamed, that and Double Switch.
Maybe more that we don't know of. There was a movie short called Who Killed the Idea? But Cisco told me you can't do that. And Cisco's always right, especially about flying cars. She was in a music video called, that's probably the name of the band, Space Monkeys. There's a band called Space Monkeys. Did you know this, Ratmus?
No. About Space Chimps. Did you know that?
They did the music for that game, I'm assuming. She was in a bunch of Madonna videos. Anyway, that was Maria's voice actress, but I was supposed to be looking up who voiced King Courtney, because
that matters.
Of course it matters. This is not what I expected El Burro to look like.
with the shaved head and some tattoos.
Looks like a fucking Guido. Yeah, I said it.
Whoa. So it was a Mafia car and a Diablo car.
Yeah. What the third one was, I don't know.
It was a Yakuza Stinger.
Okay. What the fuck? It's got the voice for Dark Hell. His scenes were deleted. I still haven't found King Courtney. Oh, it's the same guy who did D-Ice. His name is Walter Mudu.
Mudu.
I'm not sure. Clearly, he's not done a lot of stuff, and I wonder how much of this is voice work. This is his first credited role as D-Ice and King Courtney in this game. And it said he had like a couple of roles on a couple of TV shows, and then in GTA 4 he did a voice of somebody named Melk. And then he did a couple more roles, and then in GTA 5 it says he did Melk. And he had a couple more roles, and that's about it. Ratmus, tomorrow that TV show Lanterns on HBO Max it will come out about the Green Lantern starring Kyle Chandler. Are you gonna watch that?
I should, right?
I can't wait. It's the best Green Lantern TV show since the animated one, right?
Mm-hmm. Why isn't there a Mafia car here?
Ambulance is gonna blow up. It says tomorrow it will air on HBO and stream simultaneously on HBO Max. Whoa. It's supposed to have 8 episodes. Yeah, I'm totally gonna watch it. What cars have you delivered so far?
None. This is the first.
Oh God.
I was looking for a Diablo Infernus, but it doesn't seem to exist.
Crazy. What about a hot beef injection?
I've not seen that either. Is the garage on this island or the other one?
To put these cars?
Yeah.
I believe it's on the second island. Just go to the paint spray on the second island. The garage might be... I don't know. Hi, Song.
Hi, Lux. How you doing?
Paint sprays ain't gonna help you there. Somebody call a medic. Hey Ratmus, did you know your brother has a girlfriend?
Yes. There goes the Pokemoning.
She's perkin, that means lurking while playing Pokemon.
What the fuck is Furkin?
It's fucking lurking. Filthy fucking lurking. Blow up the cab or something? Just fucking get the hell off this island already. So apparently in Pokopia you can just build things like it's fucking Minecraft or something.
shit.
It's their answer to Roller Coaster Sim.
Murder sim.
Pokemon is a murder sim.
Oh, you doom.
You're playing a murder sim right now. Pal World is a murder sim and a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Thought it already did.
So many lawsuits waiting to happen. Isn't it great how there's no timer on this mission, so it could literally take all fucking day?
Ratmus.
So what you're saying is Pal World is literally the opposite of a lawsuit waiting to happen. It's a lawsuit that's solely finished. There's the garage. It's in that alley. Happy now?
I saw an old Bears player in a dark alley.
Well, I'm L.A. Mike.
Oh, I like.
Is he really from L.A.? Let's ask him. Mafia gang car boosted.
Skeet skeet.
Why doesn't he want a Yardie car?
He's racist.
Good sturdy spoon heads. So Ratmus, what's been going on in your life in the last 2 weeks?
Let's see, my girlfriend's mom has been visiting.
Oh God, and she never left?
She's supposed to leave today, but because of the weather and stuff, she's like, another day will be good with waiting. And I'm like, that's good, because otherwise it'd be like me ditching my girlfriend or mom ditching her, and she'd just be home sad.
She's still got Sadie.
So Sadie's getting better, but Sadie's been sick. We don't know if it's like the medication she was on, but did a whole bunch of expensive tests. Like Sadie had some like very bad diarrhea. They read the email that the vet said that like my girlfriend could put a hot compress on Sadie's anal glands, and my girlfriend was like, hell to the no.
Thanks for that, Ratmus. Was Sadie eating that diarrhea lettuce?
Maybe.
Were you eating that diarrhea lettuce?
No.
So now what, you just need a filthy Diablo Infernus?
Yes. Just exist.
You definitely won't get shot to death.
Don't get shot to life.
Like Bill said you could do in the Old West.
Mm-hmm. Like Bill Cosby.
I'm an old lady, for Christ's sake.
Dead ahead will kill.
So Ratmus, how was that Burger Time test stream that only you and Doom saw?
You missed out. Watch those great dip switches, Game Genie codes.
Everyone watching the VOD on YouTube, and especially Stelnox, also missed it.
How you doing, Stelmax?
Does Sadie Quiero Taco Bell?
She'll fucking eat out of a garbage. She doesn't care.
Sadie will eat lettuce out of a Taco Bell garbage bin.
Sadie likes to bite plants when we're on a walk, like that are growing out of weeds, like by the trees, any fucking thing.
Sadie likes to bite weed plants.
Yes. So like, she like bites at him and then spits him out.
How's it going, Stelnox? Don't worry. Yeah, I guess you still have 2 months to watch the VOD before it disappears from Twitch. Burrito.
Working for you, Stalmax. Been treating your mustache well.
I'm not putting the test stream VOD on YouTube. It's gonna disappear forever.
It's gonna disappear like Batman forever.
Like those McDonald's glasses if you didn't get them for a limited time.
Yes. Do we still have ours somewhere?
Yeah. I think so. I mean, you can sometimes find them in antique stores. You know who else was made in 1982? Ratmus.
Mm-hmm.
Ratmus is older than Burger Time because it came out in November, right?
Yes. So therefore, the release of Tron and for that to come out too, so.
Ratmus is older than dirt.
Since you're older than me, what does that make you? It's missing the hood, but it's still good, guys.
Stomach's just asking me questions about Magnum PI. Not according to this, Stelnox. Ratmus was born April 18th, 1982, and according to this, April 1st, 1982 was the season 2 finale of Magnum PI. It didn't come back until September 30th.
Seems kind of early for a finale. But...
Yeah, especially that season had 22 episodes and premiered in October. How did they air 22 episodes between October and April? I guess like every week never had a rerun or a skip.
Yeah, back then.
That's what it looks like. I think that was kind of unusual even for that. Even for back then.
But was it a better time?
Apparently the season 3 premiere of Magnum was a 2-hour episode, and it's claimed that it's one of the the best episodes of the series according to fans. So Ratmus could have watched that when he was, how many months old? Like 5 months or something. Anyway, so you did Gang Car Roundup. So yeah, the last episode for King Courtney sucks because it's that one where you're stuck in that car park and there's those spanked up idiots throwing grenades at you. It's very deadly and dangerous. So I hope you can do it, Ratmus. And then you'll be done with King Courtney, except you won't because, you still got D-Ice and it's the same voice actor.
It's the same person, just like, Salvatore and El Boro, according to, our friend or whatever.
Sure. Were they the same voice actor?
Probably not.
Yeah.
I'm totally not gonna betray you, Mon.
So yeah, these guys are gonna surround Ratmus, throwing grenades. It's very dangerous. I think one thing you can kind of do is if you can escape from them or somehow get through to on the outside of the area, there's stairs you can walk up. You have to leave the enclosed space, get to the road, find the stairs, get up on a little roof, and then you can snipe them from the roof. If you know what the hell I'm talking about.
You know what I mean?
just,
I mean, I think you did that before.
you can just YOLO swag it and die, or succeed Ratmus style. You know, it might have been the last time I did this mission. Like, I completed the mission, but then, you know, I blew up immediately and got wasted, so I just took the death. The stairs that I'm talking about are somewhere over here, but... But, like, you can't do it now because in order to initiate, you have to get in the car. Yeah. Good luck, Ratmus. What else are we talking about with Stelnox? They couldn't even get Catalina to read that note.
Come here. Come to daddy.
Spanked up madmen. Special delivery.
Special delivery.
It's definitely not going to get old hearing him say this.
Come to daddy. Here you go. I got a present. Tick-tock, what's on my clock? Come here, daddy. Come here. Special delivery. Come here. Special delivery. Come to daddy.
I warned you, Ratmus.
I wanted to see how that would go, and
Now you see how it went.
your get up and go has got up and went.
Is that from that wagon wheel guy?
Yeah. Just smoked a whole bunch of crack.
What else should we talk to Stelnox about?
Wonderful 80s things.
Tell me about your favorite MASH episode, Ratmus.
Which one? Price of tomato juice? What?
It's the price of tomato juice, right? It's the one where Colonel Potter has some tomato juice and says he loves it, so Radar spends the entire episode, you know, trying to get him tomato juice, and then at the end you find out that he forgot he was allergic to it and hates it, so everything Radar did was for nothing.
Yes.
Maybe Ratmus, you know, thinks that the price of tomato juice was his favorite episode, but, you know, he's really just mistaken. He hates it. What do you think?
Yes. I need a pronto pop, pronto pop.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Pronto princess? What?
In Indiana Beach, Ratmus, have you ever had a Spanish dog?
I don't think I have.
Have you ever wondered what the hell a Spanish dog is?
Every day.
Every day when you were there?
Every day since the first time I saw it there.
And when was the first time you saw it there? 1987?
Yes. Almost 40 years.
Doom asked me what it was, and I tried to look up on Google, and I was like, I think it's the Indiana version of a Coney dog. Basically. Hey, you know what, like, all the years we ever went to Indiana Beach, I don't think I've ever eaten at that Pronto Princess place. I never had a Spanish dog. I never had a corn dog, you know, because your friend Drew told me it was horrible.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm at the point in my life where, you know, I'm like, what the hell, just try something, you know?
Yeah.
So if I ever go back there, maybe I'd try that. Special delivery! Should I tell Stelnox about how I was supposed to get a package from Amazon today and they fucking delayed it, the bastards?
I like how they can just do that. It's like, yep, sorry.
I like how they can just do that with fucking no legal consequences.
And like, takes too long to shoot.
Is my strategy looking better and better?
Yeah.
Special delivery.
Interactive TV, January of the future. For delivery.
And Stelnox knows I've never seen Magnum PI. Does he want me to watch the complete series?
Yes. Do reactions like Money does with TV shows.
Cobra says tenderloin, yes. Slaw, no. Yes, I think a slaw might be good on a tenderloin.
Yeah, I can see that.
I've had that wonderful slaw that somebody sent to us on top of a chicken sandwich, and that was good. Should have had Ratmus try some pickles that we have.
Try those cherry, peppers.
Ratmus tried hot cherry peppers, and he loved them, right?
And like on Impractical Jokers, one of the characters, like, his favorite pizza is like a cherry pepper pie, basically. You know, like with those on.
Well, like, I bought myself spicy pickles, but then Dad bought these, like, you know, he bought that package that was all pickles, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you ordered it for him, but like,
It's all pickles.
it's weird because this one jar of pickles, and it is pickles, but it says, like, it refers to them as cucumber slices. Like, it doesn't say pickled cucumber slices, it just says that they're cucumber slices, but they are pickles.
Yeah.
You know, if you want one that's not spicy, those are totally good. But then we also have like actual, you know, pickles that are not sliced or halved at all. They're just, I mean, they're not that big, but they're full pickles. Anyway, what was I saying?
You're gonna definitively watch Magnum PI.
Yeah, I was like, if I watched all of Airwolf, you know, why wouldn't I watch Magnum PI, right? I think we found out that it... Did we find out if it was streaming or not? I don't think it is. Oh well. There are other ways to find it, but I wanted to look at how many episodes it was, because there's a lot of episodes. It says there's 162 episodes, but that's some of that is counting double episodes as 2, and I don't normally do that, so somewhere around 160. And they're normally an hour long, is that correct, Stelnox? That's not like a half-hour show, so yeah. I love how there's a director, I've seen this guy before, named Bruce Seth Green.
Seth Bruce.
He's directed on Knight Rider and Highlander, other things. Could probably, there's no timer, you could probably go somewhere and get health again. There was this other show that I think Donald Belisario made that I was, you know, I sort of like considered watching, but I never did. What the hell was that? Was it Donald Belisario? Maybe it was somebody else. You know, he has 7 kids.
Whoa. How many were in his shows?
2 of them were actors on his shows. Probably the rest of them were, you know, producers or something.
Either way, nepotism.
He was born in Cokeburg, Pennsylvania, which I think might be the town that Sam leaps to in the final episode of that, probably. He's 91 years old and still alive, Don Belisario.
And kicking?
I don't know if he's kicking. Oh, what was that? Apparently he made a show called Tales of the Gold Monkey.
Say Tales of the Crypt.
I don't know what. Okay, whatever show I was thinking of, it wasn't made by him. I think. Let me see. See if I can figure out what show I was thinking of. You remember this guy that Al taught how to read with a rap?
Yeah.
It says he's done Darth Vader's voice in several Star Wars video games.
See, he actually doesn't know how to read.
Okay, I thought he was on the show that I was thinking of, but apparently not. Top 5 1980s TV helicopters?
There's a top 5.
It's like all 5 of them are Airwolf. Now I'll never know what the hell show I was thinking of. Still blow yourself up doing that.
I just killed some spanked up idiot. He was an El Boro this whole time.
China Beach was the show I was thinking of, and the reason I thought it was Belisario is because there's a character on that show called Sam Beckett, but it has
Whoa.
nothing to do with that.
Wasn't even a doctor.
He was only a guest. China Beach is an American war drama television series set in an evacuation hospital during the Vietnam War. So it has some people that I know. It says it has Robert Picardo. It has this guy, Michael Boatman, who was on Spin City, and he's the one who plays the character called Sam Beckett. It also says Ricky Lake was on the show. What the fuck? So I'm wondering if it, you know, is it sort of like the actual Vietnam version of MASH? 'Cause it says it's set in a hospital during the Vietnam War. And this show aired, when did it air? 88 to 91. So they're like, yeah, it's far enough from Vietnam now. We can do Vietnam, right?
What is after MASH?
But yeah, it has nothing to do with Belisario.
With a Hucklebuck.
Alright, so you got 2 more missions for Ray, I think. Well, actually, there's more than that, but that's all you can do right now is 2. I don't know if you've ever seen this woman. She was on Desperate Housewives, and that's where I mainly know her from. It says she played a first lieutenant, later captain.
Fish Gate Captain.
It's... I don't know how many, like, women officers were in the army during Vietnam, but okay. Maybe there were, I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Stalnox, if you're still here, have you ever seen the show China Beach? Do you know anything about it? Robert Picardo is Captain Dick Richard. What? He's Captain Dick Dick?
Captain Dick Dick.
And he plays a surgeon, of course.
I think my partner's a rat. We gotta shut him up.
So yeah, I mean,
He goes fishing.
you see why I maybe thought about watching this show, but I never did?
Most nights. Stay on, please.
Got some interesting connections on there.
Plans are sunk. I want him sleeping with the fishes.
Apparently Ricky Lake played some character named Donut Dolly, a Red Cross volunteer.
And a fat bitch. I mean, what?
It had 4 seasons and like 88 episodes, I think it's... No, 62 episodes only. China Beach was a critically lauded but poorly rated series. The final season was put on hiatus in December 1990 and did not air its finale until July 22nd, 1991. As a result of this, Dana Delaney was eligible for and ultimately won a Best Actress Emmy Award in August 1992, a year after the series broadcast its final episode and over a year and a half after many of the scenes were filmed. Let's see here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what did you do, Ratmus?
I fell down some stairs. My partner's a rat.
Let's see. I'm looking at China Beach and it's like, oh, I can stream it on Amazon Prime maybe, but apparently I can't unless I have some add-on called Howdy Come and Duty. Yes, it says Primetime Emmy winner in 1992 on Amazon because of what I said. Caught in the whirlwind of the Vietnam War, 3 women fight to maintain their sanity amid the carnage as each supports the United States troops. 3 women. Well, we know one of them was Ricky Lake, and one of them was that lieutenant who won the award, or captain. Clearly they were men too, because there's that Michael Boatman guy, not to mention Robert Picardo is a wonderful doctor. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch that someday, maybe I won't.
Maybe I do.
Or maybe I missed. Just like Ratmus did when he fell in the drink. So yeah, as a reminder, if you're watching this on YouTube and you're wondering, how Ratmus got 100%, Ratmus started a master save file.
In a master class.
Basically, the save file already had 100 hidden packages and all the unique jumps, rampages, and vehicle missions and stuff like that. Like the firefighter, I already did that. On the save file, when Ratmus started, he just had 67 of the main missions and 4 missing vehicles. So as we've gone along here, Ratmus will still need to get a BF injection and a tank later. As far as optional side missions, we have de-ice on the phone. All the other phone missions have been done, and obviously we're on main story missions. So not counting the cars and the 5 de-ice missions. There are 15 main story missions left, although I think 2 of them might just be cutscenes, basically. So that's where we're at. Ratmus will get 100% game completion. Even though you didn't see him do it, the game will say 100%. And there's no achievements in this version, so fuck that. Oh yeah.
The fishes homosexually.
This is the guy who's like over near the Portland docks and he's throwing grenades over the side and you gotta chase him, right?
Yes.
Well, how you feeling so far, Ratmus?
Swimmingly. Hey Doom, how's it going? 98 degrees Celsius outside.
It's what now?
Yes.
It says it's 79 and cloudy here. It was raining before, right? But it's not raining, but it's gonna rain in the night again, I guess. So Ratmus, what did you have to say to Doom?
Lots of things.
But you can't remember what they were.
Mm-hmm.
Dog soup. Special delivery. Did Doom hear about how one of my hooks fell off the wall, and so I ordered a new hook for Ratmus to put on, but it was supposed to be here today from Amazon, but they fucking delayed it and said, screw you, Rockman, right? I have literally no recourse, right?
Remember Monsters vs. Aliens when Kiefer Sutherland was dead or delayed?
Monsters vs. Aliens?
Yeah.
What is that?
That's a Reese Witherspoon animated movie. Oh, fuck.
Is that anything like Monsters Inc? Because I've seen that. I've not seen Monsters vs. Aliens. You say it's a Reese Witherspoon joint?
Yes.
With Seth Rogen? Doom thinks he saw it but doesn't remember shit.
I played the stupid video game.
Didn't you also play the stupid video game of Monsters Inc?
Probably.
Apparently not. Yeah, it says Monsters vs. Aliens. We did that back in September of 2012. Doom wants to know why you started Silent Hill 2 last February, never finished it.
Because I've been Pokemoning.
Doom also wants to know about how your friend Curse is getting achievements in Quake and Final Fantasy V.
Yeah, he said Quake had an update. Did I play that?
I don't think so. What's that other movie game that I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
No, you have not played Quake. Doom wants to know how many Xbox 360 games that you've played based on Disney Pixar movies. No, just kidding, he never asked that and doesn't care.
Played Brave.
Yeah, Ratmus or Curse has played Quake 2 on Xbox and got the achievements. That's probably what you were thinking of. Doom wants to know what achievements Quake 2 has. Isn't it great how I just keep saying Doom wants to know all these things and he never asked?
He's like, stop putting words in my fucking mouth, alright? I just woke up.
I don't know anything about Quake 2, so I can't even tell what the fuck these achievements are even talking about. Enter an alternate timeline and destroy the Guardians? What the fuck does that mean?
PC load letter? What?
The PC load letter. Okay, wait, so did you complete Gone Fishing?
Yeah.
Alright, next up is Plaster Blaster.
Ass Master.
We've sure done a lot of Aka Neo Geo games.
Take him out.
Is Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs Disney Pixar? I don't think so.
No. Is that DreamWorks?
Dark Knights with Paul Monroe is based on a Disney property, right?
Based on a true story, right, Tim?
Disney Pixar Brave, the video game.
Disney Pixar, right? I mean, what?
Disney Classic Games Aladdin and the Lion King, does that count? Disney Pixar Toy Story Mania.
I just remember that like Aladdin game had a basically input a code, like a level just gets counted as beaten.
Disney Pixar's Up. How was that game? Did you get an achievement for, fucking watching your wife die horribly? You located Kevin for the first time.
Just like Cobra.
Tim says no, it's not DreamWorks.
You useless bastard! You totally messed up. My ass is on the line, and you can't even kill a goddamn fly. I'm paid you good money to
Did you ever play Doom 64, Comma Doom?
gonna make a federal deposition.
Comma
It's being
64?
moved any second now from the Carson General Hospital up in Rockford. If he squeals, I squeal.
We all squeal. Make him squeal.
Got all the achievements in Fez, right?
And it's Daft Punk.
Did Doom's dad get all the achievements in Galaga? Seven out of 12. What studio made Megamind? Because he did Megamind Ultimate Showdown. I think you're gonna die. Doom will never forget when we got all the achievements in Lost via Domus, except that was on Songs account, but yes.
The Harden Jack.
Okay, you mentioned Monsters vs. Aliens, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what studio made that movie?
I gotta look it up.
I want to know why there was a video game for Night at the Museum 2, but not any of the other movies.
It's the best one.
Megamind was DreamWorks. Was that the one with Amelia Earhart?
Yes.
Doom says Megamind and Monsters vs. Alien was DreamWorks.
What was Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
Well, then what the hell was Cloudy and a Chance of Meatballs?
Fever Dream.
Bruce Campbell was in it.
Well, Mr. T.
What if Shinobi was back?
Better than ever.
I didn't say that. Doom says Columbia Pictures and or Sony Pictures. What about Surf's Up? Is that an animated movie? I don't remember a game called The Dark Side of the Moon, an interactive FMV thriller.
You should.
I should have streamed that, Ratmus. Surf's Up is also Columbia and Sony, not DreamWorks. Alright, well. That's the end of that tangent. We don't need to talk about any more movies. Any more DreamWorks, Columbia, Sony animated movies. Talk about sines and cosines now? No, because I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Beach were pursued.
Getting some bribes, yeah. I think he just tried to toss some grenades on his ass. That should work, right?
Everything's fine.
Did you want to talk about more animated movies, Ratmus?
Yes, like Fern Gully.
Fern Gully?
Can you ever see Fern Gully?
What about China Beach, the animated movie? I saw it a few times as a kid. I've certainly never seen it. Okay, it came out in 1992. That was... Of course I wasn't watching that animated movie. Shit. It's got Robin Williams and Tim Curry in it, and Christian Slater. I bet his mom got him the job. Tone Loc. Cheech Marin. And it has Cheech and Chong in this economy?
I mean that economy.
Was it made by Columbia and Sony? No, it says Croyer Films, Young Heart Productions, FIA Films, 20th Century Fox.
So is it owned by Disney now? Because they bought 20th Century Fox.
Maybe. Which one was Hurley's father?
Whoa.
Alright, you got that done?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, finally time for Donald Love.
They're always supposed to leave time for love.
There should be no way for us to fuck up getting 100% now, right?
Yes.
Oh my god, it was a blatantly environmental movie. Brainwashing kids to save the rainforest. How disgusting.
Yeah, one sleepover at my one friend's house is, a family rented that movie for us to watch, and I remember, I dropped a slice of Domino's pizza on their carpeted floor.
I thought you were gonna say you dropped it on the video cassette of Fern Gully.
Yes, it made it better.
It's Fern Gully : The Last Rainforest. Is that like Denver : The Last Dinosaur?
Yes.
Is there a colon in that? I just added one.
He's got a cold.
Tone Loc was born on my birthday, 1966.
What about Silent Running, Doom?
What about Silent Running?
Should anybody ever watch it ever?
Don't move a muscle, Ratmus. Bebe's Kids.
Oh God.
Surf Ninjas. Tone Loc was on an episode of Early Edition.
Get out of bed.
That guy who's a Green Lantern one.
Did you watch Three Ninjas and think that there was just enough ninja-ing in that movie? Or was there also not enough?
First of all, let me thank you for dealing with that personal matter.
Hey, look, it's Dale Cooper from Twin Peaks.
These days. Experience has taught me that a man like you can be very loyal for the right price, but groups of men get greedy. A valued resource, an old Oriental gentleman I know, has been kept hostage by some South Americans in Espantria. They're trying to...
It's okay, he can say Oriental gentleman, you know, because it was a different time, just like our father won't stop saying that, right?
So they'll not see a penny from me. Go and rescue my friend. Do whatever it takes.
Go Jack a Colombian.
I should have known to bring a Colombian car here. Was it like Three Ninjas for Sega CD that you streamed?
Probably. Ninjas we got here. The Ninja Turtles movie has, at least 4 ninjas, right?
Three Ninjas Kick Back was the only one that was made into a video game for Super Nintendo, Genesis, and Sega CD. Doom, have you ever seen the movie Three Ninjas or the sequel Three Ninjas Kick Back? First one came out in '92, just like Fern Gully.
Whoa.
Second one came out in '94. And there's Three Ninjas Knuckle Up.
Knuckle Deep, what?
And then there's Three Ninjas High Noon at Mega Mountain. Isn't that the terrible one with Hulk Hogan? Yes. I think they talked about it on Best of the Worst. Yeah, Doom, there was a horrible sequel in 1998 starring Hulk Hogan, Three Ninjas High Noon at Mega Mountain. I think it's like universally hated. It also somehow has Ernest P. Worrell, of all people. Not playing Ernest P. Worrell, sadly. I guess, like, it's supposed to be a theme park, Mega Mountain, but that's not the name of a real theme park. It was filmed at a theme park called Elitch Gardens Theme Park, which was Six Flags affiliated between '98 and 2007 only. It's in Denver, Colorado. Sometimes I watch, the recordings of this and I realize that, like, I'm just talking bullshit about movies or something, and then, like, I completely missed, like, the entire mission that Ratmus was doing. I should have been paying attention to the mission, right?
For the sake of the mission.
Talking about Hulk Hogan at Elitch Gardens theme park more important.
Yes.
Yeah, that's I was like, I knew there was a theme park that sounded like Mega Mountain. It's Magic Mountain. So I'm like, oh, did they film at Magic Mountain? No.
Of course not.
was driven past there on the way to Disneyland.
Driven past Portillo and said I'm not going there.
Magic Mountain in parentheses California. What other Magic Mountains are there? There's Magic Mountain in parentheses Chinese TV series.
Magic Mountain, Wyoming.
There's an archaeological site in Colorado called Magic Mountain Site. There's a theme park in Australia called Magic Mountain.
Magic Mountain Down Under.
There's a Magic Mountain ski area in Vermont. You ever been there, Doom? There's also a Magic Mountain water park in New Brunswick, Canada. There's a lot of Magic Mountains.
A lot of mountains are magical. That's the takeaway from this whole stream. Jesus' frickin' Sermon on the Mountain, and it was also magical.
I think the closest I've ever been to Vermont would be like Washington, D.C., and then it's not very close, is it? Have you been to Washington, D.C., Doom?
You had any ham from Vermont, Doom?
According to this, Magic Mountain is a mountain in the western San Gabriel Mountains. Wait, is this talking about the actual mountain? What about I thought it was a theme park. Oh, okay, hold on. Six Flags Magic Mountain, formerly known as Magic Mountain, is in unincorporated Los Angeles County just outside Santa Clarita, California, 35 miles north of downtown Los Angeles.
Wow.
So it's been Six Flags affiliated since 1979. Florida's the only East Coast state you've been to, but you've been to Chicago.
Chicago.
Is that the furthest east you've been besides Florida?
Michigan.
Did you beat Liberator?
Yeah.
Alright, next is the wonderful mission for Donald Love where you kill Kenji or whatever, so I hope you did all his missions. Well,
you can see a K there.
yes, spoilers, we did.
Talking about that K.
Texas? Where have you been in Texas? I've never been to Texas.
Did you mess with Texas?
Let's look at a map of the United States.
Look at a map of Texas and complain about how they don't have, any fucking coastline with salt water, according to my teacher. Fucking bitch. See that? No coastline whatsoever.
The Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, yes. Illinois is definitely more eastern than Texas. Yeah, I mean, I've been on that train from Union Station in Chicago to it might be Union Station in LA also, I can't remember, but whatever states that went through, technically I've been through those states, but I think it went through like...
Did it make a wrong turn in Albuquerque or whatever?
Well, we stopped in Albuquerque for sure, so like...
It made a right turn, basically.
I know it went through Missouri, so it probably went through Kansas and maybe Colorado and definitely New Mexico and Arizona and California, so I don't think we went through Texas.
Nothing drives down real estate prices like a good old-fashioned gang war, apart from an outbreak of plague, but that might be going too far in this case. I've noticed the Yakuza and the Colombians are far from friends. Let's capitalize on this business opportunity. I want you to kill the Yakuza Wakagashira, Kenji.
But he's my best friend.
Kenji is attending...
How dare you? What do you mean he's your best friend?
Car park in Newport. Get a cartel gang car and eliminate him. The Yakuza must blame the cartel for this declaration of war.
So I'll do it in a Yardi car, right? That's what they call it, stallion.
That's disgusting.
Just took a Yakuza stinger. Yakuza stinger. Just an inside job.
It's an inside joke. Dude's gonna warm up lunch. I can't wait till he tells us what it is. It's probably leftovers from his dinner last night, which he told me what it was. Spoilers.
Leftover Cubano sandwich, you know what I'm saying?
You don't watch Star Trek Strange New Worlds, and you shouldn't. But literally in the episode from the other day, Scotty said that he had a Cuban sandwich for lunch because he loves mustard. Did you ever imagine that Scotty would say that?
No, it's kind of part of the Simpsons.
But
But
it-
someone's like, let's make it canon.
But it's on brand, is what I thought you were going to say. So spoilers, last night for dinner Doom had leftover chicken, spicy potato wedges, and green beans. So is he having even more leftover chicken? I guess we'll find out.
Next Dragon Balls. Excuse me, I need this to frame you guys.
He said it's his car, idiota. I think that misspelled story.
Oh shit. They really shot the fuck out of that. I'll just do a random van. Get in the back. He's gonna eat a slew of tenderloins, I heard.
Whoa, hey Erica, how's it going?
Hi, how are you doing?
What is this icon? Wholesome Direct 2026? Did you get some wholesomeness direct?
Cereal is
I was about to read about Six Flags Magic Mountain. It says it became the first amusement park to offer 20 roller coasters with the opening of Wonder Woman Flight of Courage in 2022. However, in the 2025 removal of Superman Escape from Krypton would put an end to this record.
no.
Now it has only 17 operating coasters.
That went well.
Yeah, you live in Florida, right, Erica? Doom was saying that the only East Coast state he's ever been to is Florida. So have you been to the West Coast? Have you been to California?
I'm related. Have you been to Vermont?
Yeah. Clearly, I have not been to that many states, but I have been to California. I have been to Florida. I have been to Washington D.C.
When we drove to Colorado, I drove through some like Nebraska.
Song and I were in Nebraska for Amanda's wedding. Literally say it is some problem to kill you.
He should have.
Yeah, I've certainly never driven like cross country. I think the farthest we've ever driven is to Michigan or maybe Ohio.
Definitely took that train to the West Coast.
Yeah, I took the train from Chicago to LA, but that wasn't driving.
It was more expensive and took longer.
Wow, yeah. A lot of people have driven, long ways across the country, and I certainly have never done that. Song will tell you how she's driven from,
I've driven with our dad to New York. I have driven, I didn't drive, but I was in the car with my friend Drew when we went to
Florida, yeah.
Florida, where they drove
But
straight
yeah,
through.
I've never driven farther than, I think, didn't we, you, me, and our parents, didn't we go to, Dayton, Ohio once, and, saw some museum there? I think that's the furthest I've ever driven. or been driven in a car.
Some wonderful leftovers for lunch.
Doom, are you eating that leftover chicken? But I mean, I was gonna say, Song is driven to Tennessee. Ratmus is driven to Tennessee, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's pork with a lemon caper sauce. Whoa. Have any of you guys been to Albuquerque though? Because I have.
The wrong turns were taken. New Mexico?
But Doom, did you know that Magic Mountain, between 2022 and 2025, it had the world record for most roller coasters at a theme park operating with 20. I guess just a huge park for roller coasters. Is that what's going on with that? Jetstream is a family-friendly flume ride.
If I want my, kids to play a Penguin Tower Defense game.
Oh, they also have Roaring Rapids. Remember when I did this when I was on fire, so I blew up?
Mm-hmm. Do I need to do that?
Get far away. I dumped a car. It's just that easy, kids. The cops don't care.
If you committed a murder, it's okay.
I've never been in Texas, not even for a layover.
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit. And her mom swears that she will never go.
Goddamn yardies. This is the Queen Lizzie, just kidding.
Well, this is a great time to talk about this, but let's just say if your mother was pregnant with you and lived in California, and your parents, got on an airplane from LA to New York, and during the plane ride over Nebraska, your mom gave birth to you, what state does it say in your birth certificate?
Isn't it where you land?
According to what I heard, it's Nebraska.
Huh.
It's whatever state you were flying over at the time. Captain Steve is never wrong.
Or is that like what's the first Pokemon question where, all four answers could be technically considered correct by some standards, so it's like, what the fuck is the real answer?
Alright, you successfully completed that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guess what, everybody? The next mission that Ratmus is going to do is going to open up the Densetsu third island of the game. Wow. there's this retired airline pilot on YouTube, and he answers fan questions, and one of the questions that he was asked was,
What would you have done if you were a pilot during 9/11?
well, he almost was.
Whoa.
He was literally the Frank Lapidus of 9/11.
Whoa, that's his channel name.
No, it's Captain Steve. No, but one of the questions was, like I said, about the birth, and he said it's whatever state you're flying over, and if you're out on the ocean and you're like within the territorial waters of California, then it would be California, but if you're in international waters, then your birth certificate would say that you're born at sea. Anyways, so one of the planes that hit the World Trade Center, he the day before, he looked on his computer and it says that this slot for, I forget if it was captain or first officer, but this slot is open and you're gonna get it, your name is on it. So he went to bed thinking that he was gonna be on it, but they were supposed to call him and confirm that, and they never did, and that's because some other pilot who had seniority chose to take it over him.
And now he's dead.
And now he's dead.
On its approach to the airport tonight, a light aircraft will pass over the bay. It will drop several packages into the water. Make sure you pick them up before anyone else does.
But they're just a decoy. Because that's how it goes in this business.
Spoilers. Has Doom ever taken the Mensa test? One of those marks is the boat. I don't know which one it is. Hopefully you know.
I'm hoping it's the red one.
You, for lack of a better term, get in the boat, and then you follow a plane as it's dropping packages, which gives you a wanted level. Now, which uncle is that, Doom? Because you have so many different uncles that do so many different things. What was it? One of your uncles force fed you ham or something? What the hell? I wonder if he was thinking, ain't this a bitch? I should never took this flight. Yeah, it was something to do with ham or some other food. I don't remember what it was though.
Clearly I need to go to the other island.
Clearly you need to look at the in-game map that doesn't exist. One uncle makes really good pork and beans. Was that what I was thinking of? I don't know. I think maybe because I think maybe what it was is like you said, my uncle makes really good pork and beans, and then you said something else about your uncle did this, and I was like, what about his pork and beans? And you're like, no, that was a different uncle. I don't fucking know. Do you have any uncles, Erica? Ratmus and I had an uncle who was Ratmus's godfather, and he was a nice person, but unfortunately he died like 20 years ago. And we have another uncle who's a complete a-hole, right?
Yes.
And,
An aunt's, ex-husband that you...
those are our only real official uncles, okay? We had one aunt who had an ex-husband, but let's not talk about him, right?
Well, that's...
Neither one of our uncles, as far as I know, ever made any pork and beans, okay? Doom is already a better uncle than our Uncle Greg ever was, right?
Yes.
You just love how he's doing yoga. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. 'Cause our dad only had one sibling. Our mom did have 3 siblings, though, but one of them didn't have kids and wasn't married very long. I guess it would have been kind of unusual, right? Because our dad was born in 1947, and his parents only had 2 kids, right? But was there one that died in childbirth?
There were 2. He had 2 older sisters that died, so...
Okay, wow. They had 2 sisters that died, like... That he literally never talked to us about, right? Because...
So yeah, like there's, that, because...
So I guess that was... I guess that was, they would have had 4, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Nice try, says the game. Ratmus is like, I gotta save time any way I can, even if it kills me. I think this is like where the boat was that you took What's-Her-Face to when you first got to the second island. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Our dad has like thousands of cousins, so much so that he always talks about his cousins, and I just zone out because I literally don't give a shit about any of them. They have no relation to me.
Especially Cliff, brother of Joe.
Especially him. Don't worry, you're not gonna fail when it gets to 0.
Or am I? What the f...
Just fucking drive there normally and you'll be fine. Alright. While Ratmus attempts to not fuck up this mission, I'm gonna BRB. Ratmus, tell him that joke you know about your uncle.
Yeah. My mom's brother, because he's younger, like when he was 2, he broke my mom's record player and she never forgave him for that. He was like 2. I was telling me stories of like her early memories with her, sister, because my aunt is just like 14 months older than she is, and it was like stuff where they're just like doing stupid things, like trying to bring a like baby buggy up from their basement. It was too heavy because they were like 4 and 5 years old, and like it couldn't do it, so they just like left it there like by the steps. Or like a time when my grandpa went outside to get something from his car, and my aunt apparently had a great idea to just lock the door and lock him out to see what would happen. But, he just went around back and was able to get in through the back door. And my mom was blaming, it was her sister's fault because she was older, so she should have known better. It's hard for me to imagine what it's like for the people who come from bigger families, because, I'm the last person born on my dad's side of the family, at least from my grandparents, so it's, everyone else is older, and then I just have my own brother, so it's like... Girlfriend just has her one brother who's a twin. Do they get along with each other, though? Sisters. She had one younger, one older, but the younger one died a few years ago. smoked a lot, and it was like times where my brother and I had to go out and get her cigarettes, like our younger cousins, like had to do that, at least one of them. I've only got one cousin who was older. Didn't totally met my one cousin, but she's younger than me. Not so hidden packages.
Those police cars are gonna get you.
Drive off the fucking bridge and somehow it's gonna be my.
Holy shit, 5 packages, 5 stars. You're gonna get 6 stars for this package, right? No. It's against regulations.
To die. Out. I want to go this way. Is there any? There is a bribe here.
Everything's fine.
Just a lot of shit going on. Get along with your niece and nephew. Totally does with his nephews, right? My one friend, he has 5 nephews. He's got 2 sisters, so together they have, I think it's 2 and 3. some things to spawn that aren't cop cars, please.
My mother's my sister.
Fucking cheap handle a little better, please.
Fucking.
It's a fucking.
What would you call that if something's a car's in danger of flipping over all the time?
Stable, you know, fucking flip hazard.
Turnover risk, I don't know. Thanks, Donald Love.
Can you even see? Can you do the Ray mission? That's the one that opens up the next island.
Next island should be open right now. That's why Asuka and Rey both opened up, is because their next missions involve the third island. So first you gotta save, and you could do any of those 3 missions, or we could go for the hot beef injection.
If there's a white knight glitch.
Then we're fucked. Well, you guys already know that me and Ratmus are our only siblings, and we have no nieces and nephews. Yes, we have 4 cousins. And 2 of them are the kids of our uncle who sucks. The other 2 cousins both have 2 kids each. Which is crazy to me. Alright, so Rey, Donald, or Asuka, or the beef injection. Which one have you decided, Ratmus? Looks like you're going for Donald Love, which is Grand Theft Arrow with the arrows. What else should we talk about? Should I go back to Magic Mountain, or are we done with that shit?
Yes.
Full Throttle, based on the video game? No.
Thank you for retrieving those packages, but they were only a decoy.
No.
Sorry about that, but that's sometimes the way in business. My real objective was hidden on the plane all along. Unfortunately, the Port Authority seized the plane and were stripping it down until I intervened at great personal expense.
Yeah, apparently at Six Flags Magic Mountain there's a DC Universe area, and that's why it has so many coasters based on DC properties, apparently. Not to mention Metropolis.
Whoa.
It also has Samurai Summit.
Pizza cats.
I don't think there's any theme park in the world that has anything made from samurai pizza cats.
Oh god. All that shit.
Magic Mountain's proximity to downtown Los Angeles means that it has appeared in many movies and TV shows such as
PI.
apparently it was Wally World and National Lampoon's Vacation. It was in the opening credits of Step by Step. Other television productions featuring Magic Mountain have included NCIS,
Whoa.
The A-Team, Wonder Woman, Knight Rider, Beverly Hills 90210, Melrose Place. Of course, Ratmus remembers the wonderful made-for-TV movie Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park, because I think it was on Best of the Worst that was filmed there. In the 2000 film Space Cowboys, Donald Sutherland is shown riding Viper, which I assume is a roller coaster there.
It was a Dodge Viper. The veil has been lifted.
And the stigma? 8 first cousins. That's crazy. Yeah, for most of our lives, well, for half of our lives, we only had 2. And then all of a sudden it doubled, and I'm still bitter about it, is what I'm trying to say.
Intervening at great personal expense over here.
Want me to click this link that's clearly a virus? I'm assuming this is a Kiss cover band done by Little People. Who's this guy?
Who is this guy?
George Lopez. There's a guy who's getting his picture taken with this mini Kiss tribute band, and he looks like, I thought he was like MC Gainey or something. He claims it's George Lopez. He's got gray hair. It doesn't look anything like George Lopez to me. So Doom's uncle Franks and Beans apparently loves mini Kiss. What is this? What day is it? August 5th? They're going to be in Grand Junction, Colorado on August 22nd, you guys.
Pantalonic Construction?
You can go see them in Florida, Erica, October 9th and 10th. Doom, then they're going back to California so Doom can see him with Uncle Franks and Beans. The closest they're going to Illinois is Altoona, Iowa. They're the Guinness World Record holders for world's shortest band. Here's a picture of them with Snoop Dogg.
Whoa. Gotta be holding the cameras.
Here's a picture of them with David Dobrik. Who the fuck is David Dobrik?
Here's them, the Kid Rock.
There's so many pictures of them with random people. I can't tell if that's Robert Patrick, and it doesn't say. Is that... I don't know who that is. Here's them with their Guinness World Record certificate.
Landed in a basketball court.
Somehow. Doom wants to talk about anything as long as it takes his mind off GTA 3.
anything, just shut up about the stupid mini kiss.
We're gonna talk even more about Mini Kiss, okay?
Talk about fucking onions, I don't care.
I want you to name all the 17 roller coasters at Magic Mountain.
Because we're gonna go on a. You just start naming it like the Flash, you know, Flashpoint, whatever, and it's like, oh, that's one, or you know, Ultra Batman, Arkham Riders.
How many roller coasters are there that have the names of DC people in them? Well, there's Wonder Woman, whatever I said. Wonder Woman Flight of Courage. There's one based on a Batman villain. Can you guess what it is, Ratmus?
Joker.
I'm going reverse alphabetical order. It's the Riddler's Revenge.
I was gonna guess Riddler next.
Doesn't look like there's one based. Then there's just Batman the Ride.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is that one where, yeah. We've talked about Batman the Ride before when we were watching the Batman movies, because that's also at Great America. Batman the Ride is located at 6 different Six Flags theme parks. But the original was Great America. Yeah, but I'm sure we discussed that.
I lived it. It's
But-
still there.
Well, yeah. In Great America, I think so.
But at this point, is it just too old? Or?
Doom, how would you even know what coasters are there when you said you've never actually been to Magic Mountain? You've only driven past it, right?
It's like I looked it up.
Yeah, it's still operating at Great America. It opened in 1992, still operating.
I'm just like, is there gonna be some metal fatigue? What the fuck?
Six Flags New Orleans?
New Orleans. Isn't that underwater?
I thought that was underwater. Yeah, that's defunct. But, okay, well, apparently when that park closed down because of Katrina, Batman the Ride had already been relocated and renamed DC Comics Superhero Adventures. And I mean, it was still in the same park. They just moved it, I guess. I don't know. That's, apparently, Doom has talked to people about the coasters at Magic Mountain, so. Did your friends tell you how awesome it is to ride the Riddler's Revenge? It's a steel stand-up roller coaster which opened in 1998. So was that Jim Carrey the Riddler? Is this the one where you can just get in the elevator?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, that's what you're trying to do. Which mission was that? Was it Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah.
Oh, watch Claude right here. He's cool. Yeah.
Hey, let's get this out of here. God knows what it is, but he seems to want it badly enough, so it must be worth something.
Hold it. Hey, take it easy, amigo. No es nada, no es nada.
To pouring our heart out into the gutter.
Quote unquote wonderfully terrible Spanish subtitles there, Doom.
No friends?
Except he wasn't paying attention to the game because Doom has no idea we're even playing a game. He just thinks this is a just chatting stream about the Riddler's revenge.
So, the whore got away. But you've done me a favor. You're not the only one that has a score to settle with the cartel. This worm killed my brother.
I never killed no Yakuza.
Liar! We all saw the cartel assassin.
They all saw the cartel assassin, right?
He was doing a unique jump.
We all saw that cartel assassin do a wonderful unique jump and get $274. Hey Bear Ninja, how's it going?
Please, amigo.
Amigo!
She's psycho, chico, man. Please, amigo. Hey, amigo. Amigo.
When I said that amigo, I hurt my throat badly.
Whoa. That's how hard you said it. Now we gotta take the package back to Donald Love. How's it going? Whoa.
I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but he said Gigi.
Let's get some health. Rain.
But hello, my brother Ratmus is playing the game. Bear Ninja is moving into a new house, possibly.
To a bigger house.
Hopefully it's a bigger house, which can hold even more bears and even more ninjas. He's also a 2-month subscriber. So the mission's still not done, huh?
Nope. Just take this car behind me. Oh shit.
Hey Bear, my godmother's ex-husband passed away and they're getting rid of his house. I'm sure you don't want to buy that, but you could get a circus pinball table for free if you just go into his house and pick it up. I didn't discuss that with his son, but the thing...
Sure, it's fine.
Sure, it's fine. We found out it's not worth much money at all, so...
Which is just surprising. I think of something like of an older vintage like that would be worth like, you know, something decent.
I'm sure you... It's worth it to ship it from the States.
The States. The Mets. Buck Womp. Sure the spank business has died down. What's the next mission for him?
Go there and find out. You completed Grand Theft Auto.
Escort service.
You are proving to be a safe investment. A rare thing in these days of falsehood. My Oriental friend will need an escort while he takes my latest acquisition to be authenticated. I want you to follow him and make sure both he and my package get to Pike Creek unharmed.
We still haven't got that hot beef injection.
Stupid. I'm like, they'll give me a car, right?
Well, when I go over there tomorrow, I'll try to get some better pictures of the circus pinball machine and maybe try to turn it on and play it. We're supposed to be going there tomorrow.
Bathrooms, yay.
Shouldn't Jesus be doing that?
This helps those who help themselves.
Jesus helps those who helps himself. He sounds like a jerk.
He had a magic mountain.
Jesus had a magic mountain?
Yes, there was a sermon and everything.
Wasn't that Moses?
Jesus was everywhere.
Jesus was everywhere even before he was born?
Yes.
was in the tour, you just didn't know it?
Exactly. It's the super rabbi they're all hoping for. Yeah, just bulldoze that fucking cop car out of the way. Goodness. What are we doing here?
What are we doing here? Who wants some Detroit pizza? Why can't Jesus drive? What, he doesn't have a license?
So, did it need more pepperoni?
Of course it did.
I had more. It said only like 2 ounces. I put like 4 ounces.
If Piccolo can come to Earth and get a driver's license, then so can Jesus.
Which ones died for our sins? Piccolo or Jesus? Yes.
Yeah. Have you,
Whoa.
Ratmus, have you made a Chicago deep dish pizza at home from scratch?
I have. It's been a long time, but yeah, like I did try that too, because I remember
Is that also difficult?
somewhat. I just remember like the recipe I found, like used like, you know, kind of cornmeal. I don't know if it also had flour mixed in there.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
But yeah, I've had some really good Detroit pizza in my life. There used to be a place that was really good and it fucking closed, but Ratmus is trying to make it at home from scratch and it's very difficult to turn out right.
Yeah. I think next time I'll try where like you cook the dough slightly for a little bit, then take it out and then put all the stuff in there and see how that works.
By the time you do it again, it'll probably be a fucking year, so you'll probably forget and screw it up again. Or you could, you know, do it next week, except you don't have brick cheese from Laney, so it's garbage.
Oh god. Have to get it from some other place. Woodman's does have good cheese because they get their stuff from Wisconsin.
Whoa. Especially if you go to Woodman's in Kenosha.
Yes.
Someone said fakaka bread. That's how you pronounce it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ratmus made the dough so he can tell you all about it, right, Ratmus?
Yeah, it uses bread flour. You know, it's basically, you know, the bread flour, yeast, some salt, and like, you know, lukewarm water.
And Luke Wilson. But yeah, I think deep dish is the best. And, you know, some people, even some idiots from Chicago, are like, you know, deep dish isn't real pizza. Yeah, we prefer tavern style. We don't deep dishes for tourists. You know, fuck no. That's literally the only pizza that exists, according to me. Every other pizza is a pale, crappy imitation, right?
Yes. Also, he's a copy.
Also, I'm gonna hurt my throat if I keep yelling and screaming and shit.
Too pissed off.
I'm so pissed off. I'm Rockman.
Shit.
It's okay, they're only half damaged, right?
May be a problem to kill you.
Thanks, Mr. Security Car. I was afraid he was gonna get stuck on that billboard. That PIT maneuver. Oh god, you PIT'd yourself. A guy you used to work with, his dad is from Italy. He says deep dish is the only real pizza pie. Whoa. That's strange because I think most people from Italy wouldn't say that, but nice job, Ratmus. That mission can be tough. Get to the payphone. Want to do some mission for de-ice? You want to get that hot beef injection?
Sounds like a yardie. Freaking save.
You want to finish up? Yes. We could finish up Donald Love. Or we got Ray or Asuka or de-ice.
Cincinnati. Or we got Ray.
No. We got Donald, we got Ray, we got Asuka, we got de-ice plus that beef injection. So many choices. He also said if someone says gravy instead of sauce, they are not really Italian. I think I mean, I wouldn't say gravy in terms of pizza. When we talk about gravy, we're usually talking about the jus in an Italian beef, right? Apparently there's a place a couple towns over from Doom that makes Detroit-style pizza, and you're saying you haven't been there and you totally want to? Is that what you're saying?
You're going there right now, dude?
You're going there right now? Is that what you're saying? Should I tell them about the stuffing incident?
Yes. And the crust incident.
I don't think I've ever heard that, Erica, so maybe that is a New York thing. I don't know. What about Gabagool? Well, I don't know if you guys remember, but every Thanksgiving our mom makes stuffing, and it's from a recipe from our dad's mother. It's like a wonderful family recipe that Song hates because she hates stuffing. But the point is, so my godmother's ex-husband died, like I said, and so like I don't know if they even offered it yet, but like our mom said that she was going to say to her friend, my godmother, would you like to come to our house for Thanksgiving, hoping that she wouldn't. So I don't know if she has even asked her. I don't think anything's confirmed, but like the point is like we were told while we were in Wisconsin that if she agrees to come, she refuses to eat anyone's stuffing but her own stuffing and will bring her own stuffing. And I was like, oh my God, is there going to be a stuffing controversy? And my mom was like, calm down, nothing's happened yet. Right?
But there's going to be a stuffing controversy.
But there's going to be a stuffing controversy, I'm telling you right now. Come on, Song, it's fine. I can put words in your mouth. I can put words in Doom's mouth. You guys literally have no problem with it. Right? Did I put words in Erica's mouth? I mean, I said she was from Florida, and she is. Or she lives there at least now. I'm a marked man.
Starting to drown here.
How dare you put words in my mouth, Song? All the words I say are 100% true.
You put cheeseburgers in my mouth. Oh shit.
Oh shit! Ratmus is getting a drink. Yeah, I had a t-shirt that said Wind Waker HD. Doesn't mean I like that game, right? you go over the bridge, you're gonna get shot. Hopefully you can make it. You just love driving this fucking Jeep that flips over all the time.
We're gonna... See, he got in the back. Ah.
Song is about to be purged. Okay then. I think you gotta take the tunnel.
That's what he said, but I'm like, well, you're like, don't get shot to death, so I'm like, okay, I'll try it.
You're gonna be banned from Rockman's chat, Song. Erica, what about Minish Cap? Do you like that game? Because someday Ratmus is gonna stream that, right, Ratmus?
And speak it.
It was okay.
So while you're here, there was, like, on the way I was driving here, I saw two, like, poodles in two different cars, like, barking at each other. Like, but one was a mini poodle and one wasn't, so...
So what you're saying is mini poodles, you know, and regular sized poodles have a beef?
Yes. I think I'm followed. Is he gonna be cool with this?
Get that guy!
Alright, the cops are here. Come on, Ray Ray.
Order followed.
We're followed. Good. Oh shit.
You were followed.
Where is the tunnel?
Not that way.
This way.
Or, wait a second.
Check the map.
I don't know where it is. Is it by... Okay, yeah, that is north. It's like all the way north. Six Flags Magic Mountain, it says it has Grand Prix, similar to Disneyland's Autopia ride. Which Ratmus loves Autopia, right?
Superstar
Just look at this picture. Where's Sammy Davis Jr.?
Where is he, Doom?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say Song loves Superstar Limo since we're allowed to lie all the time now. These buses. about the Monsters vs. Aliens ride. Didn't you just go in the tunnel for that mission where you were escorting that Secura car?
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention where exactly I was going. I was worried about him.
Turn around. Go right. Keep going. Learn where the tunnel entrance is. Is that it? Just past it.
Okay, alright, yeah.
People in chat are disgusted with your piss poor gameplay, Ratmus. Just kidding, they don't care. Hey Cobra, how's it going? Are you disgusted with Ratmus's piss poor gameplay?
You swimming in tenderloins?
Do you like it when we put words in your mouth? But they're all true. Everything we say is true. God damn it, Ratmus! So I'm wondering, Ratmus, since we're not going to finish this game today, the next time you come over, if you'll just finish this game and stop the stream early so you can install those lights so that we can have a whole stream devoted to nothing but those wonderful PS2 games from Quack, right?
So a whole stream devoted towards rigging up the lights.
No. He showed me his copy and it's, on a shelf in pristine condition.
Why didn't he follow me? What the... I'm just gonna reload this.
God damn it, Ratmus.
God damn it, Kevin.
You guys want to see Ratmus do a stream of installing lights in our backyard?
And some painting.
I thought your girlfriend said that you're not going to waste your time painting, and Dad, listened to her. Here's our copy of Skyward Sword, Ratmus. You want to throw it across the room?
I want to throw it to where Cobra's at right now because I can throw that far.
Throw it at Cobra? You guys hear this? I'm not allowed to stream it anymore. There's nothing stopping me from streaming Link's crossbow training, though, right?
Yes. I'm gonna PB, motherfuckers. Should have streamed fixing your controller.
Ratmus replaced the thumbstick on my PS4 controller if you guys wanted to see that. Well, you couldn't because we didn't stream it. He's a marked man, come on. He's going to give you a wonderful bulletproof Patriot.
You got in the car before I did.
Yes. I wish this Ballista was more compact, if you know what I mean. What's going on at the Magic Kingdom?
Magic's happening. catch.
Just Doom is probably going right past Magic Mountain. Which dog what?
So well. Just need a fucking tank, right?
Wild Wild West, starring Will Smith.
So.
Erica, you should have been there when I was streaming Walt Disney World Magical Quest, whatever, for Dreamcast. Talked about all my Disney memories. When was the last time I was at Disney World? Oh yeah, 1985. You remember that, Ratmus? You were 3.
Fuck.
This car's much faster than a Ballista. I found that old autograph book that I had. I was getting autographs of Disney characters, Erica. Did I post that in Doom's Discord, or where the hell did I put that picture? Holy shit.
What? It's exactly.
Yeah, the picture that I posted somewhere, it says hugs and kisses from Cinderella's mouse, Susie, August 15th, 1985. That's how many years to the day?
41.
41 years to the day.
You were doing 41 years ago.
That's what I was doing 41 years ago. can just check current wait times for rides at Disneyland when you're not even there. What would Walt say about that? Doom has the Disneyland app. What would Walt say about that? I fucking hate apps. You think there's an Indiana Beach app?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Here's the key to the locker. You'll find some cash and some supplies I stashed in case things come back. See you around.
Hey Erica, when I was in Florida in 1998, I think, we went to this place called Billy's Swamp Safari in Big Cypress Seminole Indian Reservation. I don't know if that place is still even in business. There's a place where you could ride like airboats in the swamp. That's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna go and pick up a bulletproof Patriot, so make sure you save that in your garage. And I think those guys are still gonna shoot you to death. I think. Yeah.
Just a taxi driving here. What the fuck?
Because we have this refrigerator magnet from Billy's Swamp Safari, and like I took a picture of it in 2023 and posted it on Discord. Just looking in my old pictures. We have a picture that somebody took in August of 2004, like looks like on Ratmus's cell phone or something from 2004. It's just of a monkey at a zoo, and the picture is called Saiyans. Get it? One of the oldest pictures I have in this. Well, it's the oldest picture I have in this folder. Two people last week asked to be in my Discord, Erica, and I warned them that are they sure they know what they're getting into? You guys want to see this picture of some hot dog place called Max's, and it says home of the ghetto fries. Ghetto fries. I got a picture from 2008 of an overturned porta potty in the park. I got a thing that says butt blocking prohibited.
Oh, that's a Goran link.
I got a picture of Brown's Chicken from 2014. Picture of Two Toots. There's liver dumpling soup before Gordon Ramsay saw it. There's a picture of Sadie from 2017. How old was she?
1.
You guys want to see a picture of Sadie when she was 1 year old chewing on a sock? Probably Ratmus's, I hope. This picture, Ratmus? I think, yeah, come to think of it, Erica, I think I had Rockstar Girl as a friend on Discord, and then her account got hacked. And after that, she didn't want to be my friend anymore. Here's stuff that Quack sent us in January of 2020. Still gotta watch that movie, The Rules of Attraction, starring James Vanderbeek and Ian Somerhalder, and I still have that magnet that says Nugs, not drugs. when I was looking up Magic Mountain, it said it closed on March 13th, 2020 because of the COVID pandemic. I have a picture here from March 13th of 2020 when me and Mom went to the grocery store and it was a fucking madhouse. It was like the world was ending, which of course it did. Take care of my bulletproof Patriot. See you in Miami. Does that mean Vice City?
Yes.
We never saw him again, Miami or Vice City. So don't fucking destroy that car because it's fucking important. Save it in your garage. Here's a wonderful picture of 2021 of when Ratmus was streaming Earthbound on cartridge with the player's guide. Remember that, Ratmus?
Yes.
Here's some more stuff Quack sent us in August of 2022. Roasted garlic oyster flavored Lay's potato chips. Some grape jelly that he made and some weird Mega Man and Sonic Energy drinks. Some wonderful NES games. Here's a picture of our Viewmaster with Tomorrowland, the Magic Kingdom on Viewmaster. You guys love it.
Wonderful toys.
Here's a wonderful birthday present song sent me 2 years ago. That Toe Jam and Earl thing.
Yeah. Big girl.
I bet you guys want to play Transformers, the board game.
Whoa. Optimus.
So you finished Marked Man.
Yes.
And saved that wonderful car.
Yes, I did.
Leave me alone!
What is that beef injection you want? Go to the first island.
Yes. You have to go to El Burro's payphone, I think. Is it before or after midnight?
After is also before.
From 1800 to 2359, so you got to get there. Are you hungry for more Detroit-style pizza, Ratmus? That's made out of soup. Yeah, so far there's been no problems with the stream, no problems with the internet. I definitely didn't jinx it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Where are you going? Oh, it's not. It's not time enough. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, you could go save, but that would screw up the time. So yeah, it might not fucking be there, unfortunately.
Poro's there. I hear him.
You can smell them. There it is.
Oh God. Is this the docks?
No, you gotta go to the third island. So this is one of the 4 vehicles that I was not able to get on the master save file. Hello, Ramby. We're only missing this and the Rhino tank. And spoilers, we'll get that later. Because most of this was done ahead of time, but there's no way to get the BF injection done ahead of time because it doesn't appear until after a certain mission, and even when it does appear, you can't bring it to the 3rd island until that bridge opens. So. My brother Ratmus is playing the game, so everything he does wrong is his fault.
Okay. Making progress.
Not enough progress, especially with de-ice.
Sounds like a Yardy. Should I kill his baby brother, though?
If he dies, he dies. Well, besides the tank and cutscenes and this, I think there's 10 missions left. Yeah, we're definitely not going to finish the game today. Now, Ratmus, you're coming back 2 weeks from today, August 29th, correct?
I believe that's the plan.
Doom, that's after I see my periodontist. So the plan is that you'll beat GTA 3 and then live stream you putting those lights in the backyard, right? Just kidding, we're not doing that, right? Or are we? We're gonna stream Burger Time live from a cabinet.
Using those dip switches. Make it cost 50 cents.
Yeah, I was watching some I thought that said Escape from New York. Have fun running over gangsters and eating Detroit style pizza. Alright, bye Erica, thanks for being here.
You know where this thing is, because I don't.
Keep going straight. Noodles. Keep going straight. Turn left. Turn left. Look at all those cars. This is the last one on here. All the cars, nice. Here's a little something. So they're giving you money. Also go back inside there. So now Ratmus can pick up any one of those cars that he chooses. Does it cost money? Wow, no, it's totally free. You spent a hot beef injection to get a hot beef injection.
Some nicer color. I gave him brown.
Yes. Alright, why don't you go back to the second island and do there's one more Donald Love mission, not including his cutscene, so why don't you finish him off? And it's not that difficult of a mission from what I remember. So yeah. We have about 90 more minutes, and I don't think we're going to be able to finish the game, so Ratmus is going to have to finish the game 2 weeks from today, which is Saturday, August 29th. So then if we don't do anything else, then the PlayStation 2 random game stream will take place Saturday, September 12th, the day after September 11th, Ratmus.
Oh God.
Let's see. A week from tomorrow, we're supposed to go to that Polish restaurant, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then I think 2 weeks after that is the day before Labor Day, and Mom wants to have a cookout. Did we ever confirm that that's happening?
Yeah, I think that Sunday they basically just said like we're doing it then.
They said we're doing it then, deal with it. You want to put up the lights then while you're at the cookout?
Yes. While I'm cooking.
While you're cooking? Are you sure Dad's not cooking and screwing them up the hamburgers?
Probably not, because hello, I can't see.
You can't see, that's why he's screwing up the hamburgers. Yes, I have a checklist, so the only vehicle we're missing is the Rhino. We'll get that later. We got 5 missions for D-Ice, but right now Ratmus is going to save and then do Donald Love.
So you said there's 10 missions and half are for D-Ice?
Yes.
10% of the missions involve his baby brother?
Yes. That's just math. So what you're saying is 50% of the remaining missions have D-Ice and 10% of the remaining missions have his baby brother. And probably no one in chat, gives a crap about D-Ice's baby brother except Ratmus.
Yes.
Well, Ratmus is my baby brother, right?
Mm-hmm. Uncle is our mom's baby brother, right?
Remember all those Elboro missions that took you hours? Imagine if you'd done those first try. We could have finished this today.
So dare I struggle with a game I haven't played in years.
How much are you going to struggle at Vice City? Doom's baby brother. Spoilers, Ratmus is going to do Vice City. Probably not until early next year, though. Decoy.
A lesson in business, my friend. If you have a unique commodity, the world and his wife...
Sometimes you have to, have your friend be a decoy and endanger his life for no reason, which I've already done to you once, and now I'm going to do it again.
Get over there.
Don't worry, I'll make it up for you in the next cutscene.
He should make good his escape.
I mean, mission. It's totally a mission, I swear.
To the floor in West Bellevue Park.
So he wants you to get in the secure car, which might be on the 3rd island where you left it. And then I have an easy way to do this mission, so don't worry, it'll be fine.
Don't worry, Doom, we'll be fine.
Well, Doom's not worried, he's not even paying attention. He's thinking about Disney World and...
Just thinking about having a Dole Whip.
Ratmus, when was the last time you had a Dole Whip?
Had a cherry Dole Whip around the 4th.
You had a cherry Dole Whip like a month ago, or a little bit more than that.
I had a cherry Dole Whip like a motherfucker, Doom.
I had a cherry Dole Whip like a motherfucker. Isn't that a line from Tone Low Crap?
Yes. It's like there was a Robot Chicken sketch where all the Disney parents were in heaven and they're having like a rave basically, and I think Simba said something about like having a Dole Whip enema or something. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Is Luna stopping in O'Hare so he can have a layover and stream some Streets of Rage 4?
We have dinner reservations with Goofy.
Your flight is on the 24th. When's Luna's flight?
When you having a flight of wine.
Does Luna want to come visit and have a flight of hot dogs from that place?
Yes.
Yeah, Ratmus, what are we eating in 2 weeks?
That's
It's a good question.
Bad question.
We got hamburgers in the freezer, but we're having a cookout. Okay?
Yeah.
We also have hot dogs in the freezer.
I could go to Chiggy's Gyros and get us some brats.
Drive to the airport. You could go to Chiggy's Gyros, or you could go to that whatever the place is that has the hot dog, the Dogfather.
Dogfather, yeah.
He's supposed to show up in the OC 20 minutes. Okay, wait.
Supposed to show up on the OC second season.
So, let me get this straight. Doom is flying to the OC, and almost the same time Luna is flying to the OC, and they hope to God both their planes get there at the same time and don't crash into each other so they can get to their dinner reservations.
To say if the pilots obey TCAS, there'll be no accident.
This sounds like a lot of,
What ifs?
a lot of what ifs and moving parts that could go wrong. Turn in there. Yeah, not into the airport, into there. This parking lot area or whatever the fuck.
To the right?
Yeah.
You mean to the left?
No. Through the tiny ass hole.
The tiny asshole. This,
Right there.
like, I didn't think I could fit this whole fucking car in there.
Not the way you're driving. Turn right. Drive straight into that building. See how there's a tiny ass canopy? Get under it. Now the helicopters can't shoot at you. And the cops shouldn't be able to follow you in here. Should be totally fucking safe for 1 minute and 10 seconds. How did he almost die? And was that the time where he got stuck at O'Hare with me? Or no, that was in 2023. That was way before that.
Let's check my phone and see what the post-Cocoon is saying.
See how many achievements he's getting in Final Fantasy V? Not enough. Did Doom get all the achievements in Final Fantasy V? Yeah, I can't fucking walk. I'm totally out of shape. My leg is fucked.
I keep complaining about like I'm just so tired because I was walking around so much on Friday. Like, there's a giant lot with trailers. I seriously walked around it 3 times to
Yeah,
find this trailer that had the
why
wrong
was that
number.
thing mislabeled?
Like it was supposed to be AMO like 10736. It was CBC 10736.
And whoever fault was that was fired, right?
Should be beaten and fired
All right, go back to Donald Love for a wonderful mission.
for a wonderful surprise.
Surprise and or mission.
We will get love. Jodie Foster shall love us.
If you can't win Jodie Foster's love, then what's the point?
What's the point in fucking living?
What's the point in fucking?
Can't fucking go up a damn incline. Speed 2 didn't suck?
What if Speed 2 didn't suck? Then the world would be changed forever. Literally nothing would change.
Everything would change.
Let's see. Yeah, so that time when Luna accidentally got stuck at O'Hare and streamed with me, that was June of 2016. I'm sure June remembers that.
We just got Sadie then.
And then it looks like he came and visited us in May of 2020. Or, wait a minute. I'm not sure about that. No, let me check this.
We check the checklist, fellas.
No, it was not May of 2020. No. It was April 2023? Yeah, April 2023.
Is that when I took him to Dungeon O's?
Yes, I assume. Did he visit you before the second time he visited me? Well, I just said it was April of 2023 was the second time. And then the first time was June 2016, so I don't know when you met up with Bunny.
Time for love, and look what happened.
We streamed Streets of Rage 4, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection, so definitely the arcade game and some other stuff. We did Mario Party, Fortune Street, Heavy Barrel, and then retro games with Ratmus. We did Rocket Knight Adventures, Streets of Rage, Three Ninjas Kick Back, Bug Blasters, Final Fight, Street Fighter 2, Ribbit King, GoldenEye, and Mortal Kombat Trilogy.
Played Rocket Knight Adventures on Extreme on Doom's birthday. Spoilers, I didn't beat it, I didn't fucking get close.
We just completed a wonderful mission called Love's Disappearance. It's a fucking cutscene.
It's a fucking fuck scene.
Alright, Ratmus, you got two choices. You can do a mission for Asuka, you can do missions for D-Ice, or you can get pizza.
Two choices, what could it be? Down with running with the pig salted G's. That's what the line is.
You don't want to leave D-Ice for the end, or do you? I mean, I guess all of Asuka's missions start from here, and for D-Ice you'd have to drive to Wichita Gardens, so... welcome back, Cobra.
What are you having for dinner, Cobra?
Does Cobra know what he's having for dinner? What about if somebody tried to attack Home Depot?
Oh, Xander would totally defend it, right?
Since when does Wendy's have 7 Chaos Emeralds?
Since Robotnik bought them. Robotnik would be the type to buy up food places with private equity.
Wendy's?
Yes. The fucking Yardies, what the fuck?
If any fast food place had a Sonic Kids meal with Chaos Emeralds, shouldn't it be Sonic?
Yes. Park this year.
That makes too much sense, if anything. This is where you have to get bozos to follow you into that dead-end place with a unique jump and then have the Yakuza murder them and hopefully you don't die.
Catalina fears your quest for revenge.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have fucking Ashley from GameStop,
Her
mate.
sole job is to hunt you down. Act as the bait and get the death squads to follow you to Pike
Death
Creek,
squads.
where some of my men will be waiting for them.
Maybe Ratmus just wants to stop the stream right now and install those lights in the backyard, right? You ever think of that?
No.
Cobra says we are having hot box pizza. Is hot box pizza the name of a pizza place that I don't know? Doom has to remove some lights in his backyard and put up new ones, right? Miss, you should go over there and do that for Doom.
Are you just replacing the fixtures? Or like, what's the story?
Pepperoni pizza, chicken bacon ranch pizza, and a big order of breads. Chicken bacon ranch pizza sounds pretty good, but yeah. In case you didn't see, Cobra, Ratmus made a Detroit-style pizza from scratch for us. It has pepperoni and mushrooms, and we added some optional hot peppers. It's also made with 100% Wisconsin cheese, right?
Yes. Just the guy stole that fucking car.
Typical. He has to pull out the lights that are in the ground and put in the new ones.
Are those like the solar type ones, or?
Solar ones, or are they like, old school 1800s, lamps on a post?
It's getting powered by whale oil.
Are they powered by whale oil? And if so, you have to tell us. That sounds like a huge pain in the ass to pull a whole light pole out of the goddamn ground. That sounds like when our dad says something will take 10 minutes and it takes 2 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, my foot fucking hurts.
What does that have to do with
So it means I can't help Ratmus put in his lights.
Yes.
Yeah, so on our backyard patio, which Doom, knows a lot about because he's seen videos of it. At least 3 videos, at least 4 videos, I think. But anyways, it basically has there's a light switch. You turn on the lights, and there's 2 giant flood lamp lights that are on either side of the building. One of them, the light bulb is missing. But anyways, Dad said fuck that. He wants a motion detector, huge ass light there. So Ratmus, I think me and Ratmus in the store decided that we should get a solar powered one so that he doesn't have to rewire the damn thing. Because otherwise he would have to take the wires and rewire it and extend the wires to where we want the new light to go, right? So now what?
And the shitty thing is, they made this very weird where it's actual metal conduit pipe that is bent and angled to direct the lights for the spotlights.
So I guess we're just gonna still have those old lights, but not really use them, right? Because
Yeah.
they're still attached to the switch or whatever. But so yeah, you're gonna have to put an anchor or something into the aluminum siding and then affix a motion detecting flood lamp thing of lights that's powered by solar,
Yeah.
which is the wave of the future, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then we have this other light that's by our side door that's more of a standard light that you're going to have to use wires.
Yeah, but I can just replace the light fixture.
Yeah. You said that would take up to 90 minutes, though. How long do you think the solar paneled one is going to take?
Hopefully an hour. Hopefully it's just drilling. Dad's oh, it's totally wood behind the aluminum siding.
You don't believe him?
No, it could be concrete, but I don't know. And it's
How do you find out?
drill
And see what happens?
Yes.
Yeah, so there's no way you're going to be able to do both of those next week, right?
We'll see.
We'll see. That's why I'm saying 2 weeks from now might be a very short GTA 3 stream, and then we might just stop. So, I mean,
Can also start it when I get here, and then do the stream, and then go back to it.
start installing the lights,
Yeah.
and then when it's time to stream, and then the stream ends early and go back to the lights. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Because yeah, like I think that will end up being better. Like I'm sorry if next time is a short stream for you guys, but like I said, we have like 14 PS2 games that we want to stream, so we would want to do that on a day where we would have the whole time to do that. Right, Ratmus?
Yes.
I could briefly talk about the games that are going to be streamed that day.
Do it. Just stop.
Yeah, next time Ratmus is going to finish GTA 3, we have random PS2 games. The random PS2 games consist of the games that Quack sent us and games that we bought in Mojos in the last 5 years that we never got to work. I think I said most of them on Discord. Most of them are, I mean, it's not like there's anything really exciting, I don't think. Well, there's Kengo Master of Bushido, which is like a samurai tournament fighter, which hopefully will be cool. We've of course got Ridge Racer Doom, Ridge Racer 5. And then we have Top Gear Daredevil, which may be good or may be horrible.
Maybe a huge letdown. Top Gear 2 on the Genesis.
Yes. So when we're done with all that, Ratmus will be starting Zelda the Minish Cap on Nintendo Switch Online, whatever the fuck it's called, and that'll be on Switch 2, right, Ratmus?
Mm-hmm.
So when it's time for that, you'll bring your Switch 2 back over, right?
Yes, totally. Almost finished with ZA.
You better hurry up and finish ZA so that you can do Silent Hill 2. I've still got to finish Ocarina of Time, of course, so I'll be doing that on Monday, and I'll also be doing it on Monday the 24th when Doom is in the OC, right?
OC.
I don't know how many more Mondays it'll take me to finish Ocarina of Time.
Whole case of the Mondays.
After that, I have some ideas, but unfortunately, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Mission failed.
They died on their own, terms.
They died on their own terms, and that's not allowed. You know, Cobra said something about when he was free to do Sonic, and I didn't write that down, so I don't know. It's not like I want to do Sonic right now.
Oh, we want to do Sonic, brother.
Do you want me to heat up your pizza?
Sure.
Which pizza is yours, though?
I think it's the one on the blue and white plate. Let's go say hi to Diaz. By that I mean D-Ice. How's everybody's life doing? It's just been kicking my ass. Like now I've got it where I'm supposed to find trailers, but like they're not even on the list I'm given, and it's like, oh, this needs to be off rented, but no one told me. Like I got one I needed to find, and it was from like a month and a half ago. And I'm like, why was that not on any of my lists till now? And the answer is because they like aren't organized and putting things, you know, that are supposed to be off rented, you know, listing it as such. When a trailer needs to be off-rented, it's been a while. Like it's been referred to as putting out a fire because I guess in the spreadsheet it turns red, but like when it's not even, you know, on there and they want it done, and it's like it came back like a month ago, but it's not done. I call that putting out like a methanol fire. I think those are the ones like in racing where it's low light, so you know you can't see the flames. If you remember that incident where the guy was like on fire and people was like, what's going on with him? And it's because, oh, he was on fire, but no one could see that because it was, you know, daytime. What are you talking about? Who knows? Do you need a fork or anything? There's one trailer I had to find where, like, it was a two-part trailer. I found the first one right away, and then I looked all around for the other piece, because usually it's close by or behind the other one. And I thought I checked behind it, but the problem was they just jammed the front, like, half so far, like, close to the back one. And then the back one was just blocked off, like, you couldn't see it. So after, like, I did that, I finally realized it is right behind it. And they just like parked it improperly. And, like, as much as I'm complaining about this new position I'm in, like I'm still hearing worse things going on in the shop where they're just like, yeah, we're way behind on units. You know, no one knows what's going on. So I really don't know what the hell's going on. Like management doesn't know. Like if you know needed to ask Agent Kent for something, but you got, you know, poisoned by some bad kryptonite and just went out drinking, you know, as you do. Right, I'm in a horrible place. This gets me to the other fucking side. Yeah, I do not remember the locations in this game.
death squads?
No, I just went to do this.
So you failed bait and now you're going to de-ice?
Yeah. I think at least I can save by him, right? Save here.
I traded Mom some of my pizza for some of her pizza, and her pizza sucks.
So the one I made is better, is what you're saying?
Way better. Alright, I guess we're gonna BRB for a minute here. Hello, everyone. Ratmus is back. Right, Ratmus, how was that pizza? Succulent?
Yes.
Now, before, when I said there were 10 missions left and that, 10% of them had D-Ice's baby brother, so now that there's 9 missions left, does that mean that the percentage has risen above 10% of missions that have D-Ice's baby brother, right?
Yes.
Because it's 1 out of 9, which is higher than 10%, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, well, you can stream for another 45 minutes or so, right?
Yes.
So how many D-Ice missions can you do in 45 minutes out of the 5 that you have?
Let's find out.
Let's find out. All right, Ratmus is going to do that. I'm sure some of them are more difficult than others, right?
Uzi money.
So this is D-Ice of the Red Jacks. You never see this character. He's an unseen character. He just talks to you on the phone. There's Red Jacks and there's Purple Nines, the rival gangs in this area. There's a famous glitch where you can screw yourself out of getting 100% because the Purple Nines will never spawn, but hopefully won't get that glitch, right, Ratmus? Because this is on my master save file, so it should be okay. We're about to find out. Killed 20 Purple Nines. Yeah, there they are. So, alright, I got a BRB while Ratmus is doing this, so BRB.
I'm turning into a purple now, guys. I killed that guy, told you, right? That just suck.
Ratmus commit murder in a nice way, okay?
Sometimes this goes good, other times not so much. Yeah, this will help the mission. I'm not trying to pop you, I swear, what the fuck? Resurrect him so I can kill again. Hey, my cab. Uzi money. Yeah, we're supposed to let it, rest before cutting into the pizza for like 5 minutes or so, but it took slightly longer and I was pushing to get it done. Story of my fucking life. Save. It really feels like there should be more missions on the third island, but there really aren't. For the love of God, save. Some flippity dudes. I believe D-Ice has the, you know, money to pay off the mafia just so you don't shoot his car. I wonder if like they play tested and they were just getting like fucking wasted by the mafia and they're like, okay, we need to turn them off for this.
Those matters are pressing. These bitches got armored cars and now they're running stank and slinging it to brothers with no fear. There's a car parked up the way. There's stuff in there to put these sissies on blast and wreck all their armored stuff.
Be funny if like in some of these missions he forgets which side he's on. Kill some red nines. Oh wait, I'm a red nine. What the fuck? Ba, 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 ba. A very convoluted way to do this, though. Watch jabronis. Let's see here, officer. Yes. Welcome back, brother.
So I did get a package from Amazon, but it was only one of the 3 things I ordered.
Fuck.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. I take it you completed Uzi Money, and this is Toyminator.
Yes.
Terminator. You guys remember Ratmus' favorite mission, Big and Veiny, where he had to, you know, drive through those auras? Spoilers, there's gonna be another one like that.
Okay.
Doom, did you watch Inuyasha? Ratmus and I are currently watching another new anime from the same person, which is basically a 2026 rip-off of Inuyasha, right?
Can you rip off of yourself, though?
Can you rip off yourself? Yes. It's called Mao. It's about this 2026 Japanese schoolgirl who can time travel back to like
The Taisho area.
it's 1923, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she time travels back to 1923 by going into this abandoned mall, and when she's there, she meets this. See, Inuyasha was he was a half demon, right? But this guy is like he used to be human, but he was cursed by what they call the Byoki, right?
Yeah.
So he's cursed to be immortal, and he has like magical demon fighting powers, although he's like just sort of an immortal human, right?
Yeah, so he's down with the sickness.
Yeah. We're only a couple episodes into it. We've been watching it,
Religiously.
only when Ratmus comes over once every 2 weeks. But once Survivor comes back, we'll just watch it separately. So, yeah, it's still ongoing. I have no idea how many episodes it's going to be. But Ratmus and I did watch Inuyasha back in the day because we've seen most of Rumiko Takahashi's works, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're big fans of hers, right?
Yes.
But yeah, it's got a lot of similarities with Inuyasha. He hangs around with this guy who's like Chaozu. He's like some sort of... Again, we watch it so rarely, so was he like a doll that he brought to life, or what the hell's the deal with that guy?
I think so.
He's like a weird looking little dude.
I think he used magic to like bring him to life.
Yeah. He's got this sword that only he can use because he's covered in blood, but apparently the girl can use it also because she was covered in blood. Yeah, like she didn't know it, but like her parents died when she was little in a sinkhole. Well, she knew that, but like what she didn't know is that she was spared because she was covered in the demon blood.
I was cursed by the Byoki, so Mao goes to like various places and he's like, tell me what you know about the Byoki.
Yes, it's
Like it's bears and rabbits or some shit.
it's very Byoki centric, which is a word that nobody's ever said. All right, so you beat that level, right? Okay, so the next mission for D-Ice is Rigged to Blow, and this is where he's like, somebody put a bomb in my car, you gotta carefully drive it all the way back to the first island, and all the way back here without blowing it up or damaging it. But don't worry, because you're driving in D-Ice's special car, none of the gangs will fuck with you, because they all know D-Ice, and they all love him or they're scared of him.
They respect his,
And they respect him, and they're also scared of him, and they're also in love with him, and what the fuck am I talking about? It's just a theory that I have, okay?
It's just a theory, a game theory.
Oh, I already wrote the fanfic in my head years ago, right? Ratmus is also drinking a Mr. Pibb in case you wanted to know what you did.
I have millions of dollars. How about you just let me,
Can I just buy you a new car? What do you have, 70 million? Or no, 7 million?
I'm worth $7 million.
Get that guy! He wants to help D-Ice!
I'm trying to help D-Ice, officer.
The one gang that doesn't respect D-Ice, sadly, is the police. Hey, so next week, if you finish GTA 3 early and you still have time with, besides the lights, we should stream from the ColecoVision through a VCR, right?
Yes. We'd like to see that, right?
Doom would love to see a stream from a ColecoVision through a VCR. I think, yeah, like it, I don't know if you can go down there safely, but that will take you to the tunnel, right? turn right.
Surprised that I got no damage. Oh shit.
I'm also surprised at that. Take the tunnel from here to the first island. You just have to avoid cars in the tunnel, which Ratmus is wonderful at avoiding cars in the tunnel.
Yes.
That's sarcasm from what I've seen. You always just assume that every car you see is about to change lanes right into you.
It's like real life.
Yeah, actually, before we stream the ColecoVision, Ratmus, you're going to have to go into the crawl space.
Okay.
We got to reorganize some things, and we got to find our controllers, because somewhere in there is our ColecoVision controllers. He didn't give me any controllers other than that steering wheel.
Want to use that on everything?
I don't even know what games that steering wheel is used for. I don't think we have any racing games, so why did he have a steering wheel to begin with? For Smurfs?
Yes.
Well, I'm trying to Google ColecoVision so I can get to Wikipedia to see about the steering wheel and what games it's incompatible with, but the first thing that comes up is a fucking AI summary. The ColecoVision is a second-generation home video game console released by Coleco Industries in August 1982. Whoa, another thing from 1982, just like Ratmus and Burger Time.
Yes.
It says its CPU is a Zilog 780 processor.
Wow.
It featured around 145 official ROM cartridges, plus an expansion module number 1 that allowed the system to play Atari 2600 games. Whoa. That's weird because it says expansion model number 1 allows it to play Atari 2600 games. This steering wheel that we have is called expansion module number 2. It says so on the box. Popular games: Donkey Kong, Zaxxon, Ladybug, Mousetrap, and Burger Time.
You're an official de-ice business?
Alright, let's check out. Alright, I'm on Wikipedia now, not AI. Alright, so Ratmus has got the bomb defused. So there's no time limit. The gangs aren't going to shoot at you. You just have to get the car repaired and get it back to de-ice. So, you know, there's a pay and spray on the third island somewhere. Meanwhile, I'm going to look about the ColecoVision on the Wikipedia. Let's see. Yeah, expansion module number 1 was to make it compatible with Atari 2600. I don't know how that was legal. Atari sued them and they settled out of court, with Coleco becoming licensed under Atari's patents. So expansion module number 2 is a driving controller, in parentheses steering wheel / gas pedal, that comes packaged with the cartridge Turbo. Yeah, you know, Ted's son might have more games for the ColecoVision, or maybe they lost them, or I don't know. He might find some more, because number 1, we don't have Turbo, which this thing should have came with. Let me look in the box and see if it's in there. But there's another weird thing. On the top of the box, it does say that it comes with that game. Oh shit, I think it is in there. Okay, yeah, it's in here. We have we have Turbo.
We have Turbonium.
We have Turbo, everybody. I didn't know that. I didn't look in there.
We're going Turbo, Doom.
Now, I don't know if it was Ted or his kids, but they were very good about keeping the boxes for things. Their ColecoVision has all the boxes. Well, I guess I don't have the box for the system, but I have the box for the steering wheel and the games. And they have like all the boxes for all of their Star Wars toys from the 70s. But they've all been opened, they've all been played with, and they're not in good shape. They also have like a ton of old action figures and stuff. But anyways, so I've got Smurfs with the box and everything. I've got Popeye. Yes, Turbo-tastic. We got Venture. Plays like the real arcade game, which Doom has never heard of. But then I have the box for Q*bert, which still has the price tag on it from Sears. What does that say, Ratmus?
$39.99.
$39.99 from Sears, Q*bert. But what game is that, Ratmus?
Donkey Kong?
It's Donkey Kong. So we don't have the box for Donkey Kong, and we don't have the game for Q*bert. That's why I'm wondering if it's still in their house somewhere. But I'm going there tomorrow, supposedly, so I'll...
Did Dad tell you to bring a nice light?
Yes, I know that. I got that huge light for the crawl space. That'll be...
That's what I told him.
I'm sure, yeah. I was like, how the hell did he know about that?
Because I blabbed. I told everybody.
Ratmus told everyone that we have a giant light for our crawl space. I mean, these game boxes, like I said, they exist, but just touching them, they're like kind of dirty. I don't know where they've been for the last 45 years.
And who they've been sleeping with, if you know what I mean, Doom.
None of the other games have a price tag on them, so it's funny that the Q*bert one has $39.99 from Sears.
Remember when he's saying beat it?
I have to add the game Turbo to our game list because I had no idea that we had it.
It's like an unboxing on stream.
Well, I was really wondering what games this is compatible with. Let's see. Although Coleco called the driving controller an expansion module, it actually plugs into the controller port, not the expansion module interface. So how the fuck is it an expansion module, you idiot?
Goddamn son of a bitches lied to us.
Alright, so besides Turbo, it is compatible with Destructor, Bump and Jump,
Whoa.
Pit Stop, and the Dukes of Hazzard.
We need to stream the Dukes of Hazzard, clearly.
We need to stream Bump and Jump. Sadly, we don't have that. Yeah, didn't the internet say that Zaxxon was a popular game? We don't even have Burger Time for ColecoVision. We have Burger Time for Intellivision and Atari 2600. We got to get Burger Time for every system that it exists for, right?
Yes.
Especially arcade cabinet, right?
Cheated all of them. I didn't post any pictures of it. There's like yesterday on Facebook I saw a guy who was basically like building his own arcade cabinet of like, what was it, the Nintendo Choice arcade thing that like was around. Like basically making his own, and this was like building it out of wood in his yard.
We also have the instructions for Turbo. Those other games might have instructions in them, I don't know. And like I said, I've been touching these boxes and my hands feel all dirty, so let me wash them.
Your dad was a gamer. Did he have a ColecoVision?
I'm probably gonna have to clean the outside of the ColecoVision console because it's dirty as hell.
How many Atari games have been inside it because it's filthy.
Should we get that expansion module so we can play the Atari games on it?
So we can say we have expansion module 1 and 2.
There's a third one though.
Whoa. Well, the second one isn't even really an expansion module, as you said.
Expansion Module 3 converts the ColecoVision into the Atom computer, complete with keyboard, digital data pack, cassette drive, 64 kilobytes of RAM, and printer.
64 kilobytes, wow.
The roller controller, which we have for some reason, comes packaged with the game Slither, which we don't have for some reason. The only other game that uses it is Victory.
Which we also don't have. Get out of the vehicle! I earned a D. Icy son of a bitch.
Alright, anyways. So we have 10 unique ColecoVision games. And yet we have a lot more Intellivision games. Well, that makes sense. We have a lot more Atari 2600 games. We only have one game for the Atari 5200. Can you guys guess what it is?
Pac-Man?
Yes. We only have one game for the Atari 7800. Can you guys guess what it is?
Also Pac-Man?
No, it is not also Pac-Man.
It was, I'm sure someone had Pac-Man fever.
I'll give you a hint. Some celebrity said they loved playing it.
Pitfall?
Nope, it's not Frogger.
You want a 3D Frogger, Lux?
It's a great game to play in an Atari.
I said Pitfall. Is it Pitfall?
No, in other words, it's a game that's more famously known on another competing console.
You got a guess?
Doom, do you have a guess?
Bullion Run.
An Atari 7800 game? It's not Tetris. Atari 7800 game? Nope, it's Mario Bros.
Whoa. They're not super.
Because I remember somebody, like, some celebrity doing an interview saying when she was a kid she loved playing Mario Brothers on Atari, and people jumped on her saying, like, you fucking idiot, you're not a gamer, Mario Brothers was on Nintendo. No, it was on Atari 7800, dumbass.
Yasmin Belief or something?
I can't remember who it was, it might have been.
I remember playing that at,
Super Disc Games?
no, Showbiz Pizza.
Ratmus played Joust at a Showbiz Pizza, everybody.
Jelly?
It's like, so Doom was watching, somebody stream A Link to the Past last night, and, well, maybe not last night, but before, definitely, like, people in chat were giving wrong information and wrong hints, and it was pissing him off.
The fourth level on the Dark World's on Death Mountain.
What was it? Oh, I was going to look up what systems we have Frogger for. We have Frogger for Intellivision, and I think that's it.
All of these wonderful systems.
So that's it. Imagine streaming that. Frog Bog? Wasn't Frog Bog the name of like a carnival game at Indiana Beach?
Yeah, I think the one where you, it's Bling Bling Juju.
The more you get, the more heavy your car will be, and also the more stars you'll get, so you want to drop them off periodically. So don't get fucking busted.
make it plausible.
Okay, yeah, I'm Googling Frog Bog, and it comes up with Frog Bog video game and Frog Bog carnival game. Yeah, so the carnival game is where like you flip a frog and you're supposed to land it on a lily pad, right? Yeah, they had that at Indiana Beach. Now let's look up the.
I won a Leonardo Ninja Turtle doll from that.
That's cool. We still have that, I think. Why does this make Doom think of Blast Core making all radii congruent? It just makes me wish we were listening to beaten tracks right now. My favorite video game music, right? I swear I've seen Frog Bog before, but I guess we don't own it. Maybe I just saw the box art somewhere. Or maybe somebody talked about it in like a retro video game video or something. It was released for the Intellivision, as Doom said. It was later converted to the Atari 2600 as Frogs and Flies. So you're just supposed to eat frogs.
How many do I need?
I don't remember what the thing said. I wasn't looking. This is Boolean Run. Let's see. Let's see what the GTA Wiki says. The mission is passed once the player deposits 30 or more pieces. I think this is the mission that I was doing where we had a highlight where I was talking to that guy from Brazil or something about how daylight savings time sucks. No, how it's not standard time. Oh my foot hurts.
Talk to this guy from Brazil about it. Your foot hurts.
Hey Neo, my foot hurts. See, I just talked to a guy from Brazil about my foot hurting. Oh, he's not here. Mission passed. There's only one mission left for D-Ice Brother, and spoilers, it involves his baby brother. Are you gonna do it before we end?
Sure.
D-Ice's baby brother. Hype.
No one ever.
I just said it.
Like before now.
That reminds me, after Ratmus leaves and I play Apex, I gotta listen to a wonderful podcast about people talking about Twin Peaks.
That's an all sketch.
They should watch that as part of... If you're watching Twin Peaks, you should watch that SNL sketch. I think it probably aired between seasons 1 and 2. You should definitely watch that.
So figure out who shot me.
Just funny because me and Ratmus watched that sketch, decades before I ever saw Twin Peaks, and it's still funny. But it's funny that you say whenever you reminded me of that part where he's like, "We still haven't figured out who shot me," and then Chris Farley says, "I did. Jeez, you saw me." Yeah. But that's not who actually shot Cooper. Like, somebody shoots him in the season 1 finale, and you don't find out till like 20 episodes later who it was.
Chris Farley.
It's not Chris Farley, sadly. Like, I know I told Ratmus, but I don't know if I told Doom, but this Lost reactor that I was watching, she watched the wonderful clip about Barry, which is totally canon, right?
What about Barry?
Ratmus is going to do a rumble, but it's not in the Bronx.
Take Diaz's car. It's humiliation, right?
So if Ratmus completes this mission and then ends the stream, when we come back, we'll have only 4 missions left in the game, but, you know, they're all not easy missions.
They have no baby brothers in them.
Yes, none of them have any baby brothers. They're also very difficult because we're at the end of the game, so even with just 4 missions, it could take Ratmus maybe 2 hours in the stream.
Two of us, so rather two of y'all. I joined you, but I ain't doing my parole here for another 3 months now. I mean,
Nah, mean,
he'll show you where that fight at, alright, son?
it's his baby brother. His baby brother's a cop? Represent. Wait, another bribe.
I took my own car because I didn't want to set off, you know, that alarm for them to steal shit.
Yo, I said you was coming. There are rules. Bats only. No guns, no cars. This is a battle for respect.
We're having a classic battle for respect, Doom, with bats only. No guns, no cars. You're gonna get there and that fucking car's gonna blow up and kill you both. Or just him. Does Doom remember this area of the map where I did that wonderful off-road mission in a Humvee type vehicle and I said I was an idiot and then Doom almost fucking choked on whatever he was eating or drinking?
Good times.
Remember Ratmus, no guns, no bats. This is for no guns, just bats. No, you're getting your ass kicked. That's not very respectful. Didn't they give you a bat?
No.
What the hell, Ratmus?
I thought there'd be one here.
I thought they automatically gave you one. There probably was one somewhere around there.
But I was getting chased. There's not one at the base, is there?
I guess not. Well, it's probably around the fucking building somewhere. 'Cause there's, unlike later games, there's only a certain number of weapons in this game.
Here we go.
There it is. Like in later games, you have to like choose, you know,
Yeah.
a weapon that can only fit in one slot, only, you know, but none of that exists in this game. Like the bat is the only melee weapon. Like there's no golf clubs or anything like that. Hurry up, Ratmus, or you have to do this mission with the baby brother 2 weeks from today. And that would be crazy. You guys already know we discussed it. 2 weeks from today, Ratmus will complete GTA 3. The next stream is this Monday. I'll be continuing Ocarina of Time. We're also doing the movie night. If you're lucky enough to be watching movie night tomorrow.
Bang up your car too, Diaz. /Diaz.
You have anything else to say, Ratmus? Ratmus can't wait to install some lights.
Yes. Rig them up. Can't tonight to rip some out of the ground?
Dude, yes. Are you gonna have terrible time at your job the next 2 weeks, Ratmus?
I hope not.
Yeah, use that bat. Be respectful. Beat them to death. It's very, very respectful.
Fuck.
You got super stunned.
Apparently, I thought I was dead, and then like, wait, I have health and armor. What the fuck?
Keep hitting them. They're not fully dead. They're just in pain. Is there any health over there? Oh God, Ratmus failed again. If Ratmus fails again, we'll have to do this in 2 weeks, and you guys will be ending on a cliffhanger.
Yes.
I don't think Doom cares. We've also been streaming for more than 4 hours, and how many frames have we dropped?
None.
0. Shout out to that Comcast guy whose name I don't remember. As soon as I thank him for fixing my internet, then it'll just start fucking up again, right?
Yes. That's how it works.
That's how it works. Does Doom care about what we're going to be eating 2 weeks from today? Now, I don't want you to put the grill away, before we finish eating those skinless wieners. But we can do that in September or October, right? It'll still be warm enough, right? So do you have an idea about what you might want for next week? Do you want to pick us up something from one of those weird places?
I could.
All right, I think Ratmus will pick us up some hot dogs or something next time. Or gyros.
Brats.
Wow, that's Doom's senator.
Whoa.
Let's go crack some skulls.
Yeah, one of our senators, Dick Durbin, has been serving since 1997. Ratmus remembers him, right?
Yes.
Did we call him?
I'll call him a bitch.
Or did we call our other senator, Tammy Duckworth?
Don't work.
She's kind of famous. She's only been serving since 2017, but
His baby brother.
oh, Ratmus completed the mission and killed D-Ice's baby brother, everybody. A moment of silence for D-Ice's baby brother. Oh wait, Doom doesn't give a shit.
F's in chat. Oh wait, we don't care. Oh God, ripped.
Oh, Ratmus, what are you doing? Ratmus is an idiot, confirmed. You bailed, too tough for you?
Just didn't want to take the car that was about to fucking explode. Was that the last D-Ice then?
Yes. I just want to mention the reason why Senator Tammy Duckworth is famous is because she was in the army and she was shot down in wartime and lost both her legs. She's a fucking hero. And she's also named after Quack because her name is Duckworth.
I thought it was, Scrooge's butler.
That too. Saw your mom and she had tomato sauce and tomato paste, so you
Maybe
guess
she's making pizza sauce and making
maybe she's making a Detroit style pizza sauce. You ever think of that? Do you double save?
Yeah.
You want to drive back to the second island so you'd be closer to Asuka? No, we don't have time for that. Are we done?
Yes.
All right, we got 4 more missions and a cutscene, I think. Plus, we need a Rhino tank. That'll be in 2 weeks from today. Let's see what's going on here. We got Smokaloke. We got those people doing that fundraiser for chicken wings. We got Cajun, who's streaming with not his brother. Anyways, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks Ratmus for playing and making that pizza. And thanks to the Comcast guy. Well, I never thought I'd say that.
Thanks, everybody.
You guys can't wait till we stream ColecoVision. I know it. Alright, that's the stream. Bye, everyone.